Hello YouTube, Merlina here, and welcome to The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I've got a little bit of preamble to talk about, so if you don't care about, I'll leave a timestamp in the description for when we actually start the game and starting with stream as well. But for those of you who are just going to let this play through, I've been wanting to play through the Legend of Heroes series for quite a while. I know it's like a very, God knows how long anthology of games, like more than like 8 or 9 even. But I played a little bit of this first one a long time ago, and I think I still have like a save file for it, but I don't remember too much. That's why this is blind once we hit a certain point, but before then it's still like I don't remember details or too many names. The most I remember about this game is that there's a Joshua, and Estelle, and Scarazard. Those are your 3 party members. I think I had a 4th, but I don't remember their name, so they don't really matter anymore. And we have quite a lot planned for when this comes out. There's a lot of recording I'm going to want to do, but this is going to be taking up the first part of the month, so we're going to try to make this go. Try to get through this relatively quickly without rushing it too badly. But I'm hoping to have fun with it. I think it's a long-ass story game. Those are ones I enjoy, so I'm sure I will have a good time with it. If you enjoy this kind of content, as always, leave a like, subscribe, all that YouTube junk. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and pause recording, and when we come back, we'll go ahead and start, okay? Alright, YouTube, we are back. Let's go ahead and start the game. Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today, too. And Scarra's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. Let me go ahead and get rid of overlay for this while we're in cutscene. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit more before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Daddy. Sorry I've kept you waiting, Estelle. Ignore that sound. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting bad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me, though, I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't you little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Now why don't you come have a look? A boy! Oh wait, I may have seen an anime about this, maybe. I don't know if they have one. What? Well, here you are. Damn it. Quite the handsome boy, don't you think? What? Why is my present a boy? Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Looks kind of dead if you ask me. Okay. Michelle's a pretty blunt kid. Or tactless, maybe. I've treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. He sure sleeps soundly. He almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've seen a black hair like that, too. He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair. And a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's gonna be important. Beautiful eyes. That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah, who is this kid anyways? And why is he hurt? Why'd you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray Mommy? Where have you been picking up these kinds of words? No doubt from Scarazard, I assume. Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake, that girl is going to get me into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business. and I don't even know his name. You mean bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look. Huh? He's waking up. Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why, now that is a question I don't quite know how to answer. Does things just work out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that's gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you I have a daughter your age? Millie says, I'm 3 games deep, not exactly an SR, but I'll probably fill the role, that role for this playthrough. I mean, hey, you know, any help if I ask for it would be great. Now that you mention it, wait a minute, don't try to change this up. Damn, leave him be! Ow! Quit yelling! Alright already. But you jumping on me like that isn't gonna make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that's just gonna make it worse. Do I hear Yelling? Never mind, just forget it. As word of advice, it would be wise to not argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name, you know, that thing people call you. I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite to not tell me yours? It seems like the logical thing to do, if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... No, give me your name! We got a whole intro? Hold? Intro? Or is this like a prologue intro? The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Reach for the sky. Looking pretty cute so far. There's us, there's Mr. Cassius, okay. Got a note on his table, could be important. I remember you. I remember you too. I don't remember your name, though. And everything past us, I don't know who the fuck any of these people are. Nice bowl. Weird to not have a single voice in this. Sick. It's so bright in here. I slept like a rock. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. I wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. Huh? Guess that's a no. Well, I guess I better get myself ready then, too. I'm trying to picture what I think of their voices like. Definitely, like, not... Estelle's definitely got, like, Chie vibes for me so far, just not as high-pitched. Or maybe like a Athena, maybe like Athena Sykes kind of voice. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. I hope I didn't wake you. No, I was already up when I heard you start to play. Can't believe how awake you are, though. Even roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind, with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber. What do you mean, woman? We're the same age, and I'm hardly a man. How wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. And that makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. Anyway, I can't quite put my finger on it, but something seems to be missing from the melody you were playing. Overall, though, it's a great song. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I like the other songs too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right, The Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It really is just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Anyway, playing a harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise, too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff, like reading and music. No girl's gonna be impressed with just that. Well, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although, I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? That's enough talk about hobbies for now. And for your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Morning, Dad. Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? Oh, we're siblings now. It's ready and waiting. Why don't both of you hurry on down before it gets cold? Okay. I'm on my way. Prim and proper Joshua and boisterous and loud Estelle. Good dynamic duo. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work, too. Might as well eat it. Please stop using that fucking Twitch email. Oh my god, it's so ugly. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. And once we're finished, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. That means I'm not gonna let you treat me like a kid anymore, either. You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful it won't be long before I pass you, too. And that's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of, then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. And Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Huh? Wait. What test? Please tell me you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know, the one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning and training. Don't you remember Scara saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap, totally forgot. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it, I'm sure we'll manage somehow or the other. I honestly don't know how you survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa is sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? Ha! You're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear, the two of you act so much alike, but whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Scara's gonna be waiting for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how scary she is when someone keeps her waiting. Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd want to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about Ron-style scalloped fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle, or our stomachs. You're right, I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I would get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude. I can't say he's actually wrong. Actually, I did have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News from the General's Goods Store. I'm saying liberal, but I don't know if it's liberal. You know, no voice acting, very hard to pronounce words. They're supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it. One copy of Liberal News from the General Goods Store. Liberal? Okay. Or liver. I'm assuming I'm saying it right. 500 Mira. Okay, currency's Mira. Love Errol. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm still saying it right. If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Skarzard my regards. Okay. Yeah, we can run around. Cool. If I press start. Yeah, I remember this menu. You got a status menu, you can check on the characters in depth. Lib Errol. Okay. Lib Earl. Okay, got it. Got it, Lib Earl. Alright, so we're both level 3. Joshua uses dual blades, Estelle uses a staff. They've got skills. Got our equipment. Okay. Orbament. I think this is the magic system in the game, but I don't remember it, so we're gonna ignore that until they talk about it. Map of the Liberal Kingdom. Jesus, that's gonna take time, but we'll get it. Use confirm one's whereabouts. Registry and location names. Okay. Names shown on the world map from the beginning are limited. Visiting an area once or hearing or seeing the name will automatically add it to the map. Newly added names can be confirmed by pressing the X button to zoom in on the map. The crunch makes your eyes 90% pupil, true. Alright, let me know if the music's too loud. I'm assuming I can change it now with options, but we'll have to see. Tactics, character position. Oh, we can set positions and set S break. That's probably like your special skill. That's the most I know about the Trails series, is that all their skills are super fucking cool looking. Status, visible. You can see your status. The map rotates with you. Oh, let's keep the fixed north. I think that would be better. Camera angle, 45 degrees. Battle voice on. Retry offset. Enemies become weaker based on number of retries. Feel free to use this function if you want. No, fuck, what the fuck? No, turn that shit off. So far, good on sound? Awesome, okay. First time, sound good on startup? Great. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. This game's pretty old, but it still has, like, customization options. Like, very small ones, but, like, you can fix the map, you can hide your status, you can also, change the camera angle by quite a bit, and also making battles easier over time. Alright, cool. And we can save from pressing start. That's nice. That's my old save. This is Olivier. That's the blonde guy. Yeah. I don't remember any of this shit, so we're gonna just go save over this. There we go. No need to keep it. If you want to lower the music a tad, okay. There we go. Just one tick. I can already notice it, notice it when I lower it one tick, so that'll probably be good. Alright, maps fixed north. We can move around wherever. We can move the map with the triggers. Okay. Okay, it is helpful that I am not rotating it. I do remember getting lost very easy in this game because whenever I rotated the map, whenever I rotated my character's camera, it rotated the map as well. So if I could, there we go. I'm going to Roland, so I need to go north. Okay. Yeah. I don't think this is the type of game I like to have a rotating map. The best accessibility option gives a lot of player control of the settings. Yeah, that's definitely what I am liking to see so far. Okay, this is the town. Looks like we made good time. Not too early, not too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today's our last day of training. Truth be told, though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know why you'd expect to get away with any less effort. Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Alright, then. Let's get to it and make it through the last hazing from Scara. You look ready to me. Let's go meet Scara at the Bracers Guild over there, then. Is it this? Yes. Oh, yeah, building names, you have to hover them. Okay. They also wanted a newspaper, right? We need a newspaper for Dad, so let's go buy that. Good morning, Mr. Renan. Hello there, Estelle and Joshua. You're up rather early today. Did you come to buy a new pair of shoes? Now you mention it, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the newest Stragos? Unbelievable, we've already forgotten why we came in here to begin with. We're not here to shop, we're supposed to be buying a copy of the Liberal News for Dad, right? Of course. You've always been a collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid the new Stragos aren't out yet. But if you're after the latest issue of Liberal News, though, I should have them in about noon. Noon, huh? That's right in the middle of our training at the guild. We'll stop by again after our training's over. A lot of the games have color-coded UI, so a great thing to do is let players choose their mini UI palette. That is pretty sick. Sure, I'll be waiting for you. Alright. We, rotate the camera. Is there like a smaller can of... Oh, if I hold... Okay, so if you hold Y, or... then you can see directly what building is what, except for what you're next to, looks like? Yeah, it doesn't tell me the Bracers Guild's there off the map. Oh, no, okay. What is this showing me? Is it, like, different paths? Okay, it's different roads. It's different areas you can go to. It's not... So, yeah, okay. If you take a different road, it'll tell you. But if you walk in front of a building, it'll tell you what the building's name is. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Nina. Good morning. Is Scara here already? Yeah, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracers Guild. Good luck to both of you. Thanks! We'll do our best. Let's go up. Oh, you're the fortune teller, that's right. Scarazard. The star and the hanged man. The hermits and the magician. And last of all, inversion through the wheel of fortune? This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Scara. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. It's a rare occurrence for the both of you to show up so early. Since it's my last day of training, I figured, why not? I'm ready to get the show on the road and become a bracer. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm, but I'm gonna work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet, you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of keeping some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out your ears like it usually does. Joshua, Scara's picking on me. Don't worry, Scara. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework, acts rashly, is overly naive, and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything, her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an orbment with some practice. Eventually. Probably. I guess there's not much I can do except hope for the best. Hold on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Oh, that's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. I feel like this is how Clam wants Cray to be portrayed. Yeah, pretty good character study. By the way, Scara, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face is really intent. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to be in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? No, that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning, the more difficult they are to interpret. But that's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. Let's talk about orbments. Orbments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbital energy. The variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz. Process septium installed, okay. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. Okay, so Magitech power source, got it. In connection, these technological reforms, commonly known as the Orbital Revolution. Okay, so orbments are mandatory to living life in this world. Okay, because just too good of technology to pass up. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. Okay. And about Liberal. The Kingdom of Liberal, in which we live, sits in the western half of the Zemuria continent and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberal is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology use in developed orbiments. Orbiment technology has also been a key pillar of support for Liberal in protecting its independence as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberal was invaded by the Erebonian Empire, it was the use of orbital-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive, but thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberal enjoys peace. Okay. Let's see, since we've got a mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Scara, how is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you will be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have the both of you run through everything as if this were a real bracer job. So what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time, you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure you have to work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes! That's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was gonna do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at a desk. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Well, let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get you cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it. Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you'll be performing. But before that, there is something we need to give the both of you. Aina, are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two, go and get one each for yourselves. What do you got for me? These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Bracer notebook. You got me a notebook? Bracer notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Oh, as your journal. Okay. Also, anything you may hear or anything you may find and wear, these kinds of trivial things can often become clues, no matter how insignificant something may seem. Always write it down. That's probably going to be Joshua's job. Understood. Crap, this sounds like it's going to be a pain. Yeah, okay, that is okay, right on the money. Oh, please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all bracers, so get with the program and stop trying to make things out to be more difficult than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look over there by the door. You can see that there's a bulletin board standing there. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. When the bulletin board is approached, an exclamation mark will appear. Pressing the X button will display the job list. By selecting the job names on the list, you can view their details. A part of me wants to randomly say a character has party member potential, despite them being an NPC to just confuse you. I'm pretty good at noticing who could be important or not. And also I'm not like too averse to people making fake spoilers. It depends on the game. I usually make a warning ahead of time, so I don't mind if you do that. Training retrieval. Scarazard. Client. Pay is $500. Detailed direct request. This training will involve searching the sewers beneath Roland and bringing back the contents of a chest. See Scarazard for details. Alright, we'll accept it. The details of jobs confirmed in the bulletin board and other important events will automatically be recorded in the Bracer notebook. The notebook can be easily found by clicking on the Books tab of the Items menu. It can also be accessed by holding triangle and pressing the left button. Holding triangle. Okay, that could be important. Very good. Looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. It's on a fucking bulletin board, Scarazard. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions of a bracer performed under job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty for bracers. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there's a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. Had a change of heart, had you? You betcha! Well, before all that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbital Factory and learning about how to use its services. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so be sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Here's where you'll learn how to use an Orbital Factory services. At an Orbital Factory, you can modify your orbaments and synthesize support quartz in order to use Orbital arts. Arts have a wide range of effects, and if mastered, can be extremely helpful. The Bracer's business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has had a long-standing relationship with these Orbital factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. Man, the world building in this game is fucking massive, Jesus. So, Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here? No problem, leave everything to me. So, what is it you want to know about? Let's start from the bottom and work our way up. So, Sepith is the material, right? Sepith are fragments of Septium, which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types. Earth, water, fire, wind. Earth, water, fire, wind for the regular elements, brown, blue, red, and green. And then 3 special ones. Time, space, and mirage, black, gold, and silver. Okay. Sepith can be exchanged for Mira almost anywhere, but at the Orbital Factory it can be used to synthesize quartz and to open orbament slots in which to install the synthesized quartz. So, okay. Let's start with quartz then. Quartz are the circuits made from Sepith. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. So yeah, you need it for magic, okay. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check the orbament and decide where you will be installing it ahead of time. does that mean characters have specific builds when it comes to magic? Or I guess we'll go to orbaments next. That makes sense. The art seems like the last thing. Orbaments are mechanical devices in which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means that lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of orbaments. However, the ones that we'll be discussing today are battle orbaments, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each orbament is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for these devices differ for each owner. Okay, so yeah, it is. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and the lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the others must be opened at the factory like this, and it'll take a fair amount of Sebeth too. EP, which is needed for magic, will also need a max increase. We'll also see a max increase according to the number of slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. Okay. Cast more spells, the more slots you have. So what do you like to know about? Last one, actually be arts. Simply put, orbital arts are magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle orbaments. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbital energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since orbital arts can be a mouthful, they are just called arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, the corresponding quartz must be synthesized at a factory. Orbaments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. The type of arts that one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Basically, you want to use water, gotta install quartz with water. In reality, orbaments are much more complex than what I have described, but I think this information should suffice for now. Yeah, there's like a magic building system in this game, from what I remember. Like, if you pair more than one of the same element, you'll get access to more spells of that element. Looks like Mr. Milders has answered all your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you're going to need some Sepith. Thank you. With that amount, you should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Now, I want you to begin first by making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular orbaments. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay, but for Joshua, it will be time. Normally, at a shop, you would be able to exchange Sepith for Mira, but for this training, you will not be able to use the service. Upon approaching the counter, you can talk with somebody, press the X button, select modify or trade, use the factory services. Okay. I guess we'll save first. Okay. Oh, shit. I gotta remember what button to press. There we go. Items. So if I check my notebook... Okay, there's a lot of things in here. Achievements. Okay, this will tell us what we've done so far. Magic. Oh, yeah, okay. So, by equipping a different type of orbs, you get different types of magic. And, like, here you can see, if I wanted Firebolt, I'll just equip one fire. But if I wanted Flame Arrow, I would need 3 fire orbs instead. I do like that they give you everything immediately, like they tell you all the types of magic immediately. Whether it's useful or not, who the fuck knows, right? And since this is an old game, I'm assuming speed would be the best thing. So it's like that's Joshua's specialty too. So Joshua's gonna be a pretty good unit off the rip. Alright. Okay. Hello, sir. Oh, go talk to Freddy. My bad. Hello, sir. Quartz. I would like a water quartz in a other quartz. Yeah, water, please. And an action quartz. I mean, we might as well make all of them, right? Fuck it, like, I'll just make one of each. Yeah. Like, I can't get more. Okay, so now if I go to my inventory, I go to my ornament, for Estelle, I'd like Estelle to have the water one, because it gives a heal, and it gives an attack. But if I go to John... Oh, wait, does not give both. Let me see. One's grayed out. Choose a heavy... Oh, I can use tier now, because you can heal outside of combat. That's why. Okay. And for Joshua, he only has a time slot available, so we'll give him this one. So Joshua's just fast. He also gets clock up. Makes him even faster. And then he has a time-based attack. Okay. Okay. And it looks like you both have the same amount of an MP as well until we unlock more ornament slots. Okay. Alright, we did it, Scarizard. Yep. Since you have both recovery and attack arts set up, it appears that you don't need any more instruction from me about how to do this task. If you balance out your arts between each other like you've done here, it should make dealing with monsters much easier. Pretty easy to understand. And also, it's like, oh, water magic tends to be healy in some way. Excuse me. Additionally, your bracer notebooks contain information about which quartz allow you to use which arts. Yeah, it has quite a lot. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz charts in your bracer notebooks and find something that works for you. Alright, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have you both open a new slot in your ornaments. The more slots you have available, the more broader ranges of choices you'll have. Since EP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it'd be a good idea to open them all early on. Grind early. Receive payout later. Now, I want you to use this Sepith and open a slot in each of your ornaments. Okay. Thank you. Alright, hey Freddy, we're back. For Estelle, let's see. You only have 2 openable. And it doesn't tell you what the element of it is yet. We should probably go bottom side first. Okay, this one looks like it doesn't have anything. And as for Joshua, we'll go bottom side first as well. Insufficient? Oh, we only had enough for one person. Because we're not using the Mirage or the Space one. Okay. Not bad, Joshua. Okay. Anyways, gotta go. Be back. Alright. See you, Shiv. Safe drive home. I only had enough for one. So you managed to open one of your ornament slots, Estelle. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular element, you are free to install any type of quartz you like. This concludes your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon, did you just say test? You cannot honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't I remind you just this morning? You mentioned it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let us head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little less yapping and a little bit more walking? Joshua, help me. Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Now imagine it, and good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. I'm gonna remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua. All your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood? Estelle? What's wrong? Scarra? What now? I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? Did Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and even I even made you jot down what you read in your bracer notebooks, unless you forgot that too. I'm pretty sure the job listing mentions searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet? What a relief. Oh, divine adios. I'm assuming that said adios, I think. I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers. So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test. No wonder you were acting all crazy at the Orbital Factory. Ah, I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. I'm really starting to wonder if we'll be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about the both of you try to look at least a little anxious? Just so you know, though, if you do happen to flunk that test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for both of you. We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want from us, and we'll do it and let loose. Well, if you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, you both saw the bulletin board. This test will be a search conducted in Roland sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which have been placed somewhere within that area. The layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real, living, breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let down your guard, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. Healing items in the monster guide, okay. What's this book for? It's called a monster guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make immediate note of it in there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You've got a really good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tips, Garen. We'll put it to good use. Alrighty then, let's get pumping and knock out this test. Let's. Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. Oh, yeah, it's placed right in the bone. Let me go ahead and equip that other ornament on this Estelle. Oh, when you unlock it, it doesn't fill it up for you. That's a shame. Let's see. Estelle's gonna be in the front, right? So, because she's a melee. I mean, they're both melees, but Joshua's definitely seems like a lithe character. Let's give you the defense sword. There you go. Alright, let's see. Do we have to hit? Okay, we gotta walk into enemies, looks like. There appears to be a recovery point set up over there. Let's use it for HP or EP becomes low before engaging any further battles. Well, we did just lose some EP upgrading. Thank you for the posture check. Gotta sleep bye. Hardy, bye-bye, Millie. Thanks for stopping by. Orbiment charging stations are recovery points set up in dangerous areas. As a recovery point is approached, the exclamation mark will appear as 2 choices will be displayed. By selecting rest, all your HP comes back. Sounds like a plan to me. Fucking yoink. An enemy! Monsters at 12 o'clock. Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Monsters cannot be seen from far away. They will become visible as you approach them. Okay. Oh, not random encounters. Oh my god, they figured it out all the way back then. Not random encounters by just walking in the air and being jumped. Holy moly. The conditions at the start of battle will change depending on how a monster is engaged. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked from behind is disadvantageous. I remember this music. Battle order bar indicates who attacks first. Yep, top left. Okay. Top to bottom. Can't use arch yet. Attack an enemy. The highlighted area indicates the distance a character can move. By selecting a target in this area, you'll move the character to attack. Targets out of range are marked with this no icon. Selecting an out-of-range target will move the character as close to it as possible. And I can't get behind it, so... I want to move you, like here. Oh, okay. You cannot move and attack. Okay, you can just attack. My bad. My bad, Chief. Today I learned. Okay, and it's a tutorial, so they won't attack you back. Okay. And it's... Oh, man, Estelle is slow as dick. Holy shit, girl. You don't even hit harder than Joshua, either. What the fuck? Looks like we got a CP meter as well. I think that's for the cool skills. Okay, unfortunately, you can't, like, tell your character to hit him from the back. Maybe it doesn't matter.
That's that, then. Let's move out.
Is that Johnny and Bosch? And that's the voice for... Okay, that's Joshua's voice. I don't think that fits him. Maybe not yet, anyways. Maybe when he's older. These monsters were a lot easier than I expected. Let's keep this waiting streak alive, Joshua. Hold up, Estelle. Let's write down the info for the monsters we just got. Whoops, forgot about that. Good call, Joshua. Scribbles in guide. Okay, we're good to go. Information about opponents fought in battle would be automatically recorded in the monster guide. In addition, this information will change depending on victory was achieved or the party fled. Okay. Bugs. Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay. Arts are ineffective on enemies that are good at avoiding physical attacks. Arts also make long-range attacks possible. They just require time to be cast. EP is consumed when you use arts. EP can be recovered by resting at inns, hotels, or using charge stations, or using items. Yeah, regular magic system. Arts are effective against foes, which are difficult to hit with a weapon, or which physical attacks have little effects, like a swarm, yeah. It also takes time for them to be cast. EP is consumed when they're cast. And they're cast, not when they go off, so... Let's see... let's try Stonehammer. Let's just figure it out. And you can use Soul Blur on the other one. Sick. Pretty fun animations.
Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, that's totally a... That is totally a, like, Athena Sykes kind of girl. Oh man, they dropped some crisp onions. Thank God those flies had those onions for me. Estelle, let's try using crafts this time around. Since crafts have other effects besides just dealing out damage, they're worth a shot. Roger that! Crafts have range limits but can be utilized instantly. CP is gained by dealing or receiving damage. Does it stack outside of battle? It does, so we can just hold on to it. Whenever we're in binds, we can use it. Crafts are character-specific skills that not only deal out damage, but also have a broad range of effects. Using crafts consumes CP, and it's gradually gained by dealing out or receiving damage. Okay, so Estelle has morale, which buffs all the people around her.
Come on.
Yeah, pretty simple. And Joshua has dual strike or sever. I'm assuming sever is like you have to cap it out. 18 assassins attack and dual strike. At least a double slash with dual blades. Okay. Yeah, just go near that one. Damn. Badass damage. Ow.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's so not a Joshua voice in my head. Let's go ahead and heal. It's free, so why not use it? Okay, and we do have access to the magical fast forward button when we heal, so... Oh, they are. And save state, yeah. Anything past you? No, a gate we can't enter. Oh, what a surprise, another creepy thing. I wish there was an easier way to take care of them. One blow using an S-craft or an S-break should do the trick for just about any enemy. The catch is, our CP has to be at least 100 to pull off those moves. These devastating attacks can only be unleashed when your gauge is above 100. S-breaks are action which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order. Okay. Crafts, which are unleashed as breaks, can be charged by going through tactics and setting them. Change, sorry, not charged. Okay. So we need to begin attack, and then it'll raise it up, right? Yeah, she can use it now. These are actions which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order. S-crafts which will be used as S-breaks can be changed. We're going to tactics. You can pick which one you use. Press that button to do an S-break. But there's no button. Now press the red button and try to unleash an S-break. Oh, okay. Just press left or right to select it. Okay. That one. It has infinite range, looks like. Check with it. I see. Get him! Oh, that poor motherfucker didn't know what hit him. Assassino.
We're not done yet.
Much monster holding. Okay, is there anything else down here? No. Okay. Alright, there's our loot. Let's go get it. So that's the treasure chest we're after, huh? If you made it this far, the rest is gonna be a piece of cake. Seems like we've got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle order this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. Yeah. Kill things in front of your order and you'll get more turns. During battle, there are several bonuses which can be allotted to turns. Oh, never mind. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless if they're allotted to an ally or a foe. Using S-breaks to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and take it. It's like Estelle's... I don't know what the icons mean. These icons indicate the bonuses allotted to the battle order. Okay, so like if you act on that HP turn, you'll get 10 more HP maybe? Okay. Heal Sepith up. Okay, we definitely want the Sepith up often, right? And I think the bugs are scarier, so let's just attack that one that's going. I want Joshua to attack. You can't attack the one in the back. Attack that one, because that will push it to, Estelle. Yeah, you heal nothing. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Oh, they really don't like you, Estelle. No, my 7th up! Okay, you missed. Nice. That one in the back still has a 7th up. Who's healing? That one's healing. I can't really do anything about that, so we're gonna use Soul Blur here. This one's fine. Sorry, almost dead. The other one's gonna get the heal, but that's okay. Because it doesn't... Yeah, it didn't heal anything. We can just attack and wait, and then attack again. Yeah, you can't reach, so we just gotta move. Nice. Craft. Dual strike. Cooked.
That's that then. Let's
Okay.
move out.
More onions. Nice. There's chest. Small box. That's weird. Just a couple boxes inside this treasure chest. The fact that there's not just one but two is kind of interesting too. Wonder what's inside. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. I'm pretty sure looking inside these boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I like to call good, honest curiosity. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with a teensy-weensy peek, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guest. Did you just say the F word? Yep, opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of those boxes would belong to the client. And as long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know you're right, Joshua, but I just can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Mascara when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright, alright. Alright, come, compadres. Another chest. That one you can open. Hey, you be swooming this game. Let's go ahead and save. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm gonna need to confirm the items in your possession. There you go. Yep. Not a real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured she would try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You successfully passed your qualification test. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Scara, what's in those boxes you had us get? That's for me to know and you to find out. After your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now, so let's get back to work. You two still have some things left to do. Seriously? But didn't you just say we passed the test? You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day gonna be over? Oh well, no use in giving up when the finish line's in sight. Agreed. It seems like we're in reaching distance of our goal. Your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it's your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk of each guild branch. As you already know by now, Ina is in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you'll be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training. Upon approaching the counter, a talk mark will appear. Press X will display a list of options. Select report to report to the guild. There you go. Receiving payment for training retrieval. $500. Gain 1 BP. Current rank is Junior Bracer, 9th class. Good job, you two. Seems like you're able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you'll receive. You may also accumulate points, which are known as BP, Bracer Points. BP are an indication of your achievements as a Bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you'll go up in rank, and be awarded with a strong piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of a Junior Bracer start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making the first rank and work hard. The amount of Mira and BP you'll receive will also be recorded in your Bracer notebooks, so please have a look sometime later on. All that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Ina. And sorry about putting more work on your plate than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new bracers is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. The bone? Knowing Skara, it'll involve the whip. Let me say again, good work, you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you'll be learning from your own real-world experience. Well done. Skara holds out 2 small boxes. Aren't those boxes the ones... In answer to your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying it's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet! Alright, let's have a look. Estelle and Joshua open up the boxes. Junior Bracer emblem! Wow! This crest is... So does this mean that we're... Ahem. Estelle Bright. Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are both hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracers Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracers Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend the peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome to the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We become members of the Bracers Guild? So I'm a bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only just now beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua, you should be jumping for joy or running around screaming at the top of your lungs like this. Look at us now, world! We did it! I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed-up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand. You have been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Skara, I just wanted to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Skara. Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of the Bracers' many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father Cassius trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged bracers early, so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. I just don't get it. Get what? This is Scarazard, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young bracers we're talking about. So why is it that she holds Dad in such high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who's always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. A no-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise you would see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior bracers. Right. Let's go. Yeah, like I say, that's a weird time to press start. Alright, we did it. Any more jobs for us junior bracers? Nope. Who are you? Ridge. Hi there, Estelle and Joshua. Oh, hi, Ridge. Looks like your training's over, isn't it? I'm humbled to know that you two are the youngest to ever pass the bracer exam. I look forward to working with you in the same capacity. Ourselves as well. I have to get back to work now, but if there's something you don't understand, give me a holler. How old are these two? Are they like 14, 15? These are symbols. Tell us what things are doing, but... Memos? No. Maybe if I go to status. No. There's not like a character description. Yeah, we only have the one, so... Okay, well. Hurry up and come on. Wait for me, Luke. Huh? Oh, it's you two. Oh, great. It's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Okay, you little twerp. What's with the oh great, it's Estelle remark? And what's the big hurry? How about you telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking of wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know that there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boy business? Quit acting like you're a bracer or you wanna be. How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in Liberal than the milk that comes from the Pearls farm. What? No way. You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, just as a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. You hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers. More like bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting your high horse just yet, Estelle. No, high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. Wow, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike that smart aleck of a cynical brat you call a friend. This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a bracer first. I could accept Joshua being a bracer before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle. What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even become a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed. Okay, so we're both 16. And that means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. You better watch out, Estelle. I'm gonna train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm gonna be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. Alright, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. That boy, Luke, he's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow that makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. That's not really what I meant by curious. Alright. Hey, you got your... It's like 3 o'clock or so. You got that newspaper yet? Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. How can I help you? Managed to become bracers? You bet we did. Maybe I should have had you start calling me Hyper Bracer Estelle from now on. By the way, Mr. Renan, is the liberal news coming? Yeah, came in a little afternoon. Don't brush me off like that, you two. Whatever, I'll take one copy then. 100 Mira, please. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well? Sure does. The Liberal News is an excellent reporter and camerawoman who've done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received when I shipped my goods. But don't hold that free part against me. What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway. If you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you'll have lots of recipes in no time. How about we try it out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. Well, I have made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. Learn the maple cookie recipe. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. Okay. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking at all, it's just that I never seem to get any better. I'd sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit. And in passing, if you need any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Renan. Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. Eating the recommended dish at restaurants or using the to-go meals, that's the recipe to the recipe book. By selecting a recipe book, all learned recipes will be displayed. As long as the necessary ingredients are available, you can make it. There's 2 types of foods, sit-down meals and to-go meals. Sit-down cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking can be bought from a store acquired from monsters. Got it. Go ahead and save again. Alright, YouTube, give me just a moment. I do need to take a small break. I need to grab some more coffee. So I'm going to pause the recording again, and I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that break, YouTube. We're back. I guess we could save again. Sorry about the constant flipping through menus. I kind of, I'm in the habit of playing with JP controls where circle is confirmed. With a couple other games we've been playing. Okay, we grab that. I guess what goes... You know, they did say go get some to-go meals, so... So let's stop at the bar and see if we can buy any. Let's see. Cures poison, cures blind. Buy the french fries. I'll just have it. If we need to heal, we'll pop it in and we'll also learn it. Can I get Joshua another slot unlocked as well? Oh, sorry. Okay. Good job on your training. And what's that emblem in your chest? I'll probably turn back up my overlay. Congratulations, you two. You finally become bracers, huh? Thanks. Estelle, you're way too proud of yourself. Why do you always ruin the moment, Joshua? I should be this happy because I earned it. You should at least let me bask in the glory for a minute. Oh, Steam overlay is showing. Sorry about that. Sometimes you can just be so... But, Estelle, now you become a bracer, you're gonna have to get over your little, problem with orbital arts. Interesting. Man, you two, why do you have to go and spoil my day by saying things like that? If you have any other business needs, don't forget to stop by. Oh, sorry. Yes, I do have business needs. Joshua requires a new slot. Never mind, it's fucking expensive. We will not, in fact, be getting Joshua a slot. Alright, back home then. Estelle, Joshua, am I glad I found you two? What's up? Oh, hi, Anna. Something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. We've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. Well, what's going on? Hello, Sam. How's it going? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies in the northern outskirts of Roland. I mean, the Tower of what is that name? Esmolus? Isn't that the place supposed to be breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Scarazard's out on other bracer business, so I wanted to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after him and bring him back. I don't know if that's such a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I will take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. The Esmolus Tower can be reached by taking the western path to the junction on Magla Trail. You can get to the Magla Trail through Roland's northwest gate. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. Got it. This is our first real job. Come on, Joshua. We don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. But we could go stop at the store. Let's see. We don't need healing items. A revival item wouldn't be a bad idea, or an EP... Oh my god, not an EP charge. No, never mind. No, that shit. We can hold off on that shit. Yeah, maybe one revival item. Just in case we fuck something up. And we don't need any cooking ingredients until we know recipes. So, yeah, okay, let's go. Go save those kids, including a little shithead. They said Magla Trail, right? It's to the left. Okay, somewhere over here. Yeah, right here. Alright, let's go save. Where the fuck are these kids? Hello? Oh, monster. Not a kid. Oh, bonus critical. You're about to get cooked. Which one of you am I cooking? This one. Nice. Oh, it knocks him back. Shit. I was gonna hit that one with Estelle. Just use... No, you're way too fucking slow for that. Just go attack it. It's fine. Fucking ow? Hello? Damn, okay. Yeah, can you hit that one? Because if you hit this one, its turn's gonna come up first. Go... Here, go use dual strike on that one. Can you reset one? No, this is... Girl! Swing that big-ass staff, can't hit anything.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Dang, you are already fucked up, huh? I don't know how much that heals. We might want to make it wait longer in the future. I might scare him to run into a monster because I can't fucking tell. There's one. Sorry about the mouse and screen. Let's see. Do we know anything about this? Weak to fire. Okay. We don't have any fire arts, so... Let's fucking shoot it. I don't think this thing can move, right? No. Ah! 42?! Oh my god! Fuck off. Bro hit me with fucking bullet seed. Okay, those flowers, no joke. Fuck those things. This guy, though, this guy's easy. Oh, pre-umps, love to see it. And Estelle's gonna get the heal. I speed up Estelle. I don't think that helps me as much as just straight up killing one. Yeah, you only have morale. Actually, you can use morale. Why not?
Come on.
Wing, wing, wing. Nice. Oh, I guess to go again? Holy moly. Cooked. Who's worried? Not me. You can take that. You're fine.
Piece of cake.
I'll actually level up from this. No, hopefully we don't get bullet seeded by a flower. Nearly as... Oh, okay, that's two of them. Yeah, you're gonna be using arts. This is gonna hurt. 50. Jesus. Yo, chill out! Leave Joshua alone! Man. It's not dead. They're not dead. Son of a bitch. Okay, he'll go first. Yeah, I need you to heal Joshua here. Joshua gets sniped again, he will die. You get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's a full heal. Okay, we don't need to use that until the very end. Okay, yeah, I knew you were gonna fucking snipe him out, bro. Let Joshua get up there. Just you fucking wait. And Estelle. Gonna cook your ass right now. So fucking fast, you can take like 4 turns before you take 1. Fuck you.
We're good to go.
I would give Joshua fire if I had enough fucking septum. We are fresh out of luck. Maggle Mine's over there. Got a flower to fight. Oh, oh my god, this encounter. I need you guys to hit the same target. I need this thing to die. Ow. Oh, nice miss. Let's go. That's gonna hurt. Oh, you got the strength up too. Oh no, he's at 1! My fucking bones! Fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, no, we got this. You know why we got this? Because we're gonna steal that other one's turn. Oh, yeah. There we go. Get in there, Joshua. Assassino, assassino. Thank you for your service. Hey, thanks, man. Alright, get the fuck up, Joshua.
We're good to go.
I'm not losing XP. You get the fuck up. I'm stealing that extra septum, too. Come here, motherfucker.
Here I come.
Fuck out of here.
Piece of cake.
Real question is, do we heal on level up? Still learn taunt. Game, do we heal on level up? Yes, we do. Oh, that was so worth it then. And we got another revive right there. We're fine. We're going to the left to the tower. Fucking... Can't sneak up on these fucking flowers, man. It's not gonna be any faster. Just use a stone one. You don't stop fucking shooting Joshua only, man. You might as well heal him. Can't reach him. What if I use, dual strike? Nope, out of range. Nice, feint should help a little bit. Wow. Most dangerous enemy in this fucking game of flowers, man. Ha ha ha, preemptive. Stupid flying ass squirrels. Nice. And Joshua finish it all. Oh, nice. Big nice number.
We're not done yet.
Bro, can I get some fucking earth and water and wind in here? Jesus. It looks like we've come all this way to Esmeralda's Tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail, so do you think they've wandered inside? It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. Looks like we'll all need to hurry. Right. Let's go. Ain't scared of no monsters. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place. Did you hear that? They really did come in here. Estelle, are you alright? Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, you answer me now! Those little brats, are they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. Let's go. No map in here either. Oh, the doorway there, apparently. I guess that was stairs. What are we gonna do? Someone help! Shit. Simultaneously with Joshua. Let's go, Joshua. Right, got your back. Oh, damn, there's a lot of monsters. Chew on this! Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too. Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. Oh, shit. This looks like an escort. Yep. Protect all NPCs. An NPC HP reaches 0, the game is over. Too slow. Should kill one of these first. Nice. Moves the turn order down too for the extra septum. Oh, you stole my Sepith, you two. What the fuck? Don't have to do anything but attack, to be honest. I want to see NPCs move away from the battle. That is nice. Let's go ahead and wait this out. Get the extra Sepith on Estelle's turn. Love to see it. Cooked! Fuck out of here.
We're good to go.
It looks like that's that. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was great timing the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. You really think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome! You really showed him, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. You little twerp. Ow, that hurts! What are you trying to do to me? What is wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will? It's time to think about what you did today. Ow, you're hurting me. Stop it. I said stop it, you violent she-devil. So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Feels like it's time to give you one of my special discipline. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, I'm sorry. Everything was my fault. Estelle, shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school? This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you. It's something with teeth, isn't it? Nice, monster. I'm not gonna make it in time. Papa! Dad, you came. You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad, what are you doing here? I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Ina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? It's a good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry, I should have been watching your back. That just means you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone. Let's file on out of here. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Who's a glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved my behind, but why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my eye. I think that's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. You say to his daughter, who has no indication of what that means. It seems like you've had quite a day. Dad is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you, and takes off for home. It's sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Oh, we got paid for that? Hell yeah. You did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both on a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home, too? I guess we better. I've still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got the chance to give it to him. You think you could deliver it instead? Sure. I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from your foreign branches. One of the Guild's foreign branches. As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberal isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Zemuria continent, so we can expect these kind of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure that... Let me try that again. If you two would be so kind as to make sure that he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. Okay, yeah, of course. Yeah, let's head back home. It's getting dark. Sorry, I'm a safety saver. It's a chronic habit. Hey, Joshua. Do you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with the staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah. Because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? If we fail today, then that's all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things just that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Is it being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like what happened today discourage you? Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You're laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression, you keep that up. Okay. I admit the last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time, and thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than duds. Yeah, heading back to the gate. And the Bright family house. We're only now ready to go back home and get me. Yeah, we've been out for a while. We did our training exam, finished it, had an emergency request after finishing our training because some kids got a little adventures for our own good in a monster infested tower. So now that we finished all that, now we're finally going home. Where's Cassius? He's probably upstairs, right? Actually, is this your office? Here it is, yeah. We're home, Dad. We finished reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. Before I forget, I got that copy of Liberal News you wanted. There was this letter for you at the guild, too. A letter, huh? Well, I'm gonna get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad? Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. How delightful that his daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. In your dreams. I swear, the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. I guess she's not as depressed as I thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll be running into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's that soft side of yours talking again. Also, this is absolutely not Tales of. I'm not sure what you mean by it. Oh no, are the eggs supposed to explode like that? I guess I shouldn't have gone expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No, wait, cooking's supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now, once more. That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little bit too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. Basically, this reminds me too much of the Tales of series. Oh, okay, gotcha. But at this rate, there's no telling what we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner ready. Alright then, let's see what this letter's about, shall we? Cassius cuts the letter's seal. A message from the Erebonian Empire. What? Bum bum. Wow, this is a surprise. This new dish is what I call Estelle's Explosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. This is what raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know to be humble and say something tastes nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes. Something unexpected came up. This time, I'm gonna be away for a while. Hold on a minute, you're leaving when? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing, that's still too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that, just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. We have to accept it, Estelle. A bracer's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know, but what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6. I've only taken, like, fucking everything on Earth. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish. And I'll ask Scarazard to handle the difficult ones. So, what do you say? Sure, of course we will. You're okay doing these too, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Ina know about the change of plans before I leave. Alright. Starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs so we don't tarnish your name while you're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter, Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well throw it in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I've got a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I'm only 45, and what more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Grand Cell or the one headed for Bose? I'll be on the one headed for Grand Cell. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I better set my alarm just in case. Joshua is sus? You think so? I think Joshua definitely has some secrets. Since he, he was taken into the house after a job from Cassius, but I don't think he's, like, suspect. I think he's definitely just, his past is definitely shrouded. Dad drinking some bourbon outside. Dad. Are you still awake, Joshua? Dude has no personality, but also isn't sound part. He has plenty of personality, really? That's sus as hell. He's very calm, he's collected. You can tell he cares very much about Estelle. I think he has plenty of personality already, IMO. He's a good mesh for Estelle. You better hold off on the liquor, or Estelle will get mad again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Scara, who would jump at the chance to enjoy a drink or 10. I suppose that's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Erebonian Empire. That sounds pretty suspicious. This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian Embassy to see what turns up. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Yet at present, she's like a babe in the arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And, Joshua, the same can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became a part of this family, hasn't it? How does time fly? Yes, it sure does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize, but I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Nodders. Thanks, Dad. Prologue. A father's love, a new beginning. Dude is absolutely sus. He's not sus at all. He clearly has some backstory that he's processing. I'm just waiting for him to disappear. No! Keep Joshua and Estelle together. Well, looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua, either. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know? Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Scarazard, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Yeah, fucking pieces out. Please don't be. I'm slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silver Streak. And I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two. You just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you? You definitely understand the way I think. What's all that about? Hell, it's like me, like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. Grand Cell-bound airliner Lind will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Uh-oh, I better take my seat. Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. I'm not sure everybody will be going, but don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. A little fancy something would be nice. Hey now, this trip is for business, not pleasure. If I have any money left over, I'll certainly think about it, though. Alright, you two. Be good while I'm gone. Yeah, there's like... Man, this is within the last 50 years, too. Holy shit. Like, all this technology is within the last 50 years. He's gone. Again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. If he had more powerful flight tech in real life, he'd make cruisers satisfying. True. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm gonna go get to work on those jobs your father left for me. But if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do, but first, I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. If you insist. I imagine with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks. We'll do our best. Yeah, she knows the routine. Estelle knows the routine. So, what do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we go stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Aina and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go! Alright, let's get going, gang. Let's see, downtown Roland is to the east. And let's see, we want to head south, so let's keep heading this way. Yeah, here we go. It's the guild. The guild's in the red building. Yeah, movement's not. It's nice to be moving fast. That's the first thing I noticed too. Fucking, you do not waste any time. Luke's been like that ever since this morning. Boys are so simple-minded. They're chasing each other. Hello. Hey, where did Cassius take off to? He's gone away in business, won't be back for a while. Is that so? Cassius was the one I was most focused on. That's too bad. Claire. I think that even if Cassius dressed in normal attire, he'd still shine as an adult male. By changing his style, he'd express himself as a characteristic beau, aside from the typical Joe. There's no doubt he'd be popular in a whole new level, too. Claire, how old are you again? She's a precocious one, isn't she? Unbelievable. I came all the way here just to find that I wasted all this time for nothing. I can't find any buyers, and the shops are bigger cheapskates than I thought they'd be. I guess it's safe to say that backwater places will always be backwater places. This lady's really making me angry. Huh? And who are you supposed to be? Then again, I don't really care who you are. I'll give you a deal, so how about you buy something? What? Will one of these wood carvings work for you? You won't find wood workmanship like this outside the Calvard Republic. Calvard? Sounds familiar. Is that some famous store or something? The Calvard Republic is the country to the east of the Liberal Kingdom. I knew that. So Calvard folk craft items like what you're selling, huh? I'm sure you'll find a lot more people willing to take them off your hands if you went to the royal city. You think so? I really thought some places in the boonies like this would be a taker on these, but maybe I was wrong. Danger, danger, anger meter rising. Oh well, I guess I'll try heading up to Grand Cell sooner rather than later. Then again, what is my son Charles up to? Just when I thought I could get some help out of him, he up and wanders off. Gotta love people like that, huh? Check the board. Find the shiny rock. Client is Charles. Okay, so you're a kid. I'd like someone to find my shiny rock. Please speak to me directly for details. I might have dropped it behind the Melder's Orbital Factory. The Milch Road Monster. A ferocious monster known as a pine plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. Yeah, I know. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father already left? Yep, just barely. That's how we came here to find out about the jobs you left for us. Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. The farm west of here? Isn't that where Tio lives? Tio? I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Tio Purcell. She is one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purcell farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? It's actually the Purcell farm that put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody's been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over the fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. I never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there, right now. Here, take this with you. Referral. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Tia's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary, but we'll take it just in case. We know where the brain cells are in this party. Yeah. Joshua is definitely the thinker. Okay, we're looking for some kid named Charles, huh? They said they were behind the they thought they dropped the rock behind the Orbital building, which is down south. Are you him? Oh, this is really weird. Where could it have gone? Oh, excuse me, but can I ask you something? Joshua's a thinker, that's why he's not the main character. I think they're deuteragonists. I think they're both integral to the story. I think we're just piloting Estelle for now. You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you? Huh? Shiny rock? Yeah, that's right, one that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anywhere, did you? Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. Do you know where you might have dropped it? My mom was calling for me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. I know I had it in my hand at the time, but when I came back here, it was gone. This absolutely makes me want to play through Tales of Fantasia, though, yeah. When you say general goods store, you mean Renon's store, right? Did you look in front of his store? Obviously, that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. My, aren't you a charmer? Well, I already asked the Bracer Skill to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. If you happen to come across it, give me a holler straight away. I'll probably be around. Okay. Well, if you run over here, you said you ran near? This is Renon's store. You ran near here already. So, is it in this corner? Huh? What's the matter? Wonder what that is. There's something shining down this. There's a sewer grate over it? Oh, that was a sewer grate. Okay, I didn't even see that. You're right. It looks like something must have fallen through. The sewers? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know, that smelly monster-infested place we were in not too long ago. Oh, right, those sewers. We went there during our practical training, right? The entrance to sewers should be just behind the chapel. if you're so interested in what's down there, how about we check it out a little later? Sure, let's do that. Let's do that now. Yeah, so he dropped it in the sewer drain while running in front of the arena. Okay. And let's see, what's this way? This is the hotel. Where's the chapel? This is a clock tower. I can't check where it is from here. It's not going to be at the landing port. Is it here? Chapel. Okay, behind the chapel. Here we go. And okay, we still have the Healy point too, so we can just kill shit. Come here. Nice. Oh, Estelle's actually got some range in her staff. She can have an extra block of range. Oh man, okay, these monsters really fade into view. Kind of late. Bonus critical on Joshua. Yeah. Oh, nice. Love to see it. I guess we'll just, I mean, we can probably stack our CP on these. Extra, yeah, I said extra pixel. I meant an extra square, extra tile.
Not done yet.
I could probably stack my CP on these little fucks here. Oh yeah, they really just fade in the range. That'd be so sad if it was just literally one extra pixel. Let's see. We don't need a craft or taunt. Okay, it's good to know that you do have a taunt, though. It's pretty cool to have Estelle be a tanky character, but not like a heavily armored one. Pretty unique, to be honest. I'm just using art. Here, just use Stonehammer. Dodge tank with no dodging. Yeah, she's just, you know, meathead be meatheading, but isn't wearing armor. Okay, we one shot it, so. Okay. And you don't lose any MP unless it actually goes off, which is nice. Oh my god, okay, yeah, these. We do have battle, yeah, we have voices for battle, but we don't have voices for dialogue, which is weird. It's interesting, hearing Johnny Young Bosch in yet another game. Because apparently that's who they're having play Joshua. Man, leave this guy alone. This guy has so much aggro. Nah, this is how Tails game work too. Gotcha. I've never been too big into Tails games, so I wouldn't know. I haven't been big into either of these series, Tails or what's it called? Tails or these Legend of Heroes. The only Tails game I played, I think, was what was it? Tales of Berseria. It had the it had Edgelord. I can't remember her name. Really edgy character. And Maggie Lou. Maggie Lou was the GOAT. I remember that. Maggie Lou was sick, but I don't remember the rest of the. I don't remember the game at all.
Not done yet.
I also do remember that not a lot of people like the story in that game, but they did like the characters, which I can understand because I like the characters a lot in that, from what I remember. Played Tales of Fantasia, Abyss, and I know Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, I know Tales of Symphonia too. That's like the classic. I think I own Tales of Symphonia, but I just never have an interest to play it. The battle system is just not. It's just not my type of thing. The active-esque battle system with like choosing your moves is definitely not something I'm very used to playing with. I'm really bad with it. Okay, we are getting some wind, Sepith down here, which is really nice, because we were... It's straight up active. Oh, it is just straight up active? Okay. I'm probably just misremembering, because it's been so long, then. The entire series plays a bit like fighting game. Ah, gotcha. You can reach the sky, right? No, you can't. Not even close. I don't even know why I asked. Yeah, go ahead and use Aqua Blade again. It seems like all the magic's... Okay, yeah. So we're getting pretty close. We need 30 of every of the first main types to get another slot for Joshua. To the point, there's even an item that sets all your special moves to specific fighting game combinations. That's pretty sick. Hey, that's a shiny we need. We snuck up on bugs. Yo, let's go. Strength up. I don't really need strength up while I'm dropping rocks on somebody's head. And Joshua's tapped out. Yeah, I didn't... It's probably gonna be damn near impossible for you to land that hit. At least the spell animations are fun. I'm surprised. Usually early game spell animations are boring as fuck. I see now. The thing we saw shining through the grate was this. Seems like it. A quartz fragment, huh? Now we know why it was shining so much. The way it sparkles is so beautiful. This made a septium too, right? Loosely speaking, yes, but let's talk about it later. This isn't really the place to be having a leisurely chat. I guess you're right. No normal person would want to stay here any longer than they had to. True, which is why we're gonna stay here until we get 30 septium. Yeah, Estelle will take care of the bugs, and Joshua will take care of the other animals. Got the Evo mod installed? No mods for this game installed. Just started this game today, so I didn't even know there were mods for it, to be honest. Strength. The Evo mod just has voice acting. Oh, shit, that'd be sick! I might have to look into that, then. Holy moly. No, Joshua! Oh my god, bro, you're fucking joking. Ding dong. Alright, Septium boost for Joshua? No, it didn't go up. Okay. I guess I had to take care of the one that was actually on to get it. I'm actually gonna fucking... Hold on, I'm gonna plug that in right now. While we're doing that, we'll have a Cell walk up.
That's that then. Let's move out.
There we go. Okay. Because in the PS Vita version of the games, they all had voice acting. Okay, got it. Yes, I will definitely be looking that up later, because I'm very used to reading out all this shit. But a little bit of help with the voice acting would definitely be nice. But also, this is the PS... I don't know if this is the PSP... I'm pretty sure this is the PSP version, so maybe it won't be available for it. I'd have to check, though. But thank you for letting me know about it. Let's go ahead and heal up. Even though we gotta level up, you know, there's no reason not to do. It's only Japanese, though, not English. Okay. I mean, some voice acting wouldn't be bad, but we'll see. We need to go find Charles. And we played through Etri and Odyssey 5, right? You know, we had plenty of plenty of JP voices to be listening to. Hey kid, I think we found your thing. Is that rock? Could it be that this is the rock you've been looking for? There you go. EO5. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of Nexus then. I think Nexus didn't have the English voice acting. It only had JP. Yep, this is the one, my shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like this? Hey, don't you have something else to say before you complain? You guys are bracers, right? I've already paid your money to the guild. Therefore, I think I have the right to complain. That's not the problem here. Calm down, Estelle. He's just a kid. I know that, but... And you had the voice after when they were and then talk over it when they were yapping. This quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, it's the one. This rock is really quartz? You mean the same kind of quartz as in Orbiment? Yep, it's the same kind of quartz made at Sepith. It's chipped, so it doesn't function anymore. I see. So this rock belongs to an Orbiment. What's wrong? You seem a bit out of it. Who, me? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, I'm glad you found it. I guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take these. Drill meatballs. My mom gives these to me and tells me they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today. Seriously, what a cheeky little kid. I'm sure it's a difficult age for him, but I wonder why he was searching for that quartz. What do you mean? Now that you mention it, he did seem a little strange. Oh well. Everyone has something they think's important. True words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps the kid isn't interested in ornaments. I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about those overly complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them. Except for the fact that you'll get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one. Alright, I'll try and learn. Find the shiny rock completed. Okay, that leaves us... We have one more quest, right? Oh, what's it? This one. There we go. Yes, we have... Milch Road Monster. Okay. A pine plant's walking around. Estelle, your brain goes numb when people are speaking more than one sentence. It's not, if it doesn't interest her, yeah, that's how it seems to be. Okay, we need to go to Milch Road. We don't really need to turn in these first two quests until we finish them, so let's head to Milch Road. Do we have any... Let me check the monster guide on these. Okay, these are rats. Okay, would never have thought these are rats. Okay, and it looks like these things... Okay, yeah, it does tell you what they're weaker to magic-wise. Naturally, the Lily Mover is weak to fire, yeah. How are we doing on... Orbiment amounts? No, we still only have 14 water. We need 30 to unlock that next slot for Joshua, so let's... Ideally, we can get that as we go back to the Milch main road. Let's just start killing shit, you know? Like you! We're looking for a pine plant somewhere down the line, so... probably better if you help us still. I do like the match. Yeah, the matches are pretty fun. It's got just enough complications. And also you can... The game lets you know that you can, like, buff your stats up earlier. Like, you can get a lot more MP earlier, and it doesn't affect your damage output, it just affects, you know, how often you're casting.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Where are we gonna find a monster that uses water, though? That's a real question. Let's see, just a lot of plants. Let's see, I guess I should probably save, let me save in the middle of the road. There we go. Because if we're gonna be exploring around, if we get ambushed by anything too bad, there's anything, oh, there's something over here. It is, oh my bruh. How many monsters are here? Oh! Okay, we're already off to a very difficult start. That one's gotta go first. That guy's gotta go first. I think we're actually gonna have Joshua kill that. Yeah. Okay. In that case, what difficulty is this? It's the base difficulty. Because I didn't see any sliders, and I turned off the setting that made it so battles get easier as you come back to them. I turned off that setting. Those are the only difficulty type of things I saw. I guess we'll snipe the ones out in the back, right? And we'll have Joshua try to kill this. That thing shoots for like 40 or 50 a pop, so I'd rather not. Oh my god. What the fuck was that damage? That was crazy damage. You can taunt a couple. You should definitely taunt these ones.
Pay attention or I'll hit you.
Focusing their power, huh? Monka W. What the fuck? Okay, so they have like charge moves? Okay. We're not gonna go fast enough to stop them from attacking. They're all, like, these two are charging already. I don't think there's any way we stop them fast enough, so... I think we just have to gamble on killing one. This guy's gotta go. He's gonna... I know, he's gonna charge next. He hasn't charged yet. So kill this guy. Or I can go for one of the ones that's going on next. Shit, this is difficult. This is definitely just meant to be a challenging encounter. These ones are all... Let's go for the ones that are further away.
Here I come.
You didn't one-shot it. Oh my... Bruh. Good to know. I thought for sure that was gonna kill. It's gonna hurt. Kitty kick. Oh!
I'm sorry.
Well, that was cool. We got cooked. Holy shit. Okay, we're not opening that chest for a bit now. Holy fuck. They did 100 damage each! And there's like 10 of them. What the fuck was that? Maybe I should have saved the slash for, We'll try one more time, because I'm greedy. But maybe I should have saved the slash for if they're gonna charge up, because Joshua's stuck at 200. You can't really, like, ration it out. It's like once you use it capped, it just doubles the damage, is what it's looking like. That should kill that one. Yes. This game on Nightmare mode was pure hell. Ooh, I didn't know there was a Nightmare mode. That sounds fun. But it doesn't look like I can access it first playthrough, so... It might be like a Steam port type of difficulty, I'm not sure. Okay, so we're gonna try to fight one more time, but we'll just now that we know we're about to get fucked up, let's see if we can make it a little bit easier on us. Such as with crafting, doing morale.
Come on.
And you don't need 200, so you can just use a dual strike on any of these and be fine. Yeah, okay. So these things are pretty tanky. And now we have the strength up on this, so Joshua should kill this one no problem, right? He's got the strength up on it. You can on the Steam port. I don't know about PSP port. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, that guy's cooked. And the other one's got to charge his power. They have a lot of movement, but moving away is going to waste our attack. So it's hard to say if it's the right choice. It's probably more likely... Oh, there's no way. Okay, actually, I'm not even going to try. Any reason you chose to use the PSP port instead of the Steam port? Because I already had the PSP port. That's really the only reason. I touched this game, like, very, very, very long time ago. And I think, and according to the save file, I only had gotten to chapter 1 officially. Like, and I was in the next town, I think, and then I just hadn't played it. That's the only reason. Yeah, these are just some Joe Schmoes now. Now that the remaster is coming out, I definitely wanted to finish the game fully. Just because, you know, the game is fun. I do remember having fun with it, but I do want to finish it completely. If I enjoy the game enough, if I enjoy games enough, I tend to buy them on other, in multiple formats anyway. So if I enjoy this game enough, I'll probably end up buying the Steam port on sale. Just to have it and just run through for some achievements or something. But
Let's move out.
for now, I already have this from when I was, using my PSP. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the regular ones are just easy as fuck, but... the other one was so scary, man. Also, Estelle not having a reliable damage option for her arts, not arts, for her crafts is unfortunate. Like, Joshua can just dual strike and we're done. 1-2. Just a reminder that the plants are water gems. Gotcha, thank you. Okay, we will be looking for them then. And it heals Joshua. Yep. Okay. Yep. Battle system definitely is pretty fun though. I like the worrying about the turn order. It kind of feels like Disgaea in that way.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay. Plant. Can you ambush a plant? Not that way. It's hard to know what the front of the plant is to begin with, though. I guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop it. And you can just do the dual strike. It seems like there's no reason to overcap the 200 unless you really want something to die. Ow, bro, Jesus. That motherfucker didn't die. Alright. Get the fuck out of here with that feline kick. You're the baby version, I know that stuff will still hurt me.
We're good to go.
Yeah, we need to get some more Sepith ups when we fight the plants, and we'll be good. I still haven't seen a pine tree, so it may be further down the road. I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah, let's go further down the road. Still not seeing that pine tree. Josh was a little hurt, but if I can find the pine tree before we fight it, we can just heal him before the fight. There we go. Do not overwrite your own save. Damn it, I didn't count because of my angle. It sucks. Yeah, just cook this guy. I'm gonna save the CP for the tree. It seems like a stronger tiered monster. If you kill this, the other one's gonna get the heal, and somebody else should get the crit up, I'm pretty sure is how this works. Yes, there we go. And you miss. Go fuck yourself. Sick. It's a pretty hefty damage buff too. Like that's like plus 40 damage, give or take, when we get that strength up. Alright, chest. Maybe I shouldn't be opening chests like that. Last time I did, oh my god. I almost didn't see that flower, and I held my breath. Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, you can soul blur these, and you can drop a rock on his head. Oh, the strength up affects magic, too. Okay. I guess strength is just straight up damage in this game. Not like a dedicated magic stat. Oh, double nice, Joshua. My god.
Piece of cake.
Alright, let's see the sign. The farm's down south, but we're not looking for the farm right now. We're looking for, pine trees. I don't know what that is, but it's not a tree. There's a plant over here. Do you love the free heals? And goodbye, Joshua, because I know these motherfuckers only shoot you. Yeah, you couldn't even reach him. That's the only reason you didn't shoot him there. The magic animations also have a hint of Suiken. Yeah, I'd say so, too. Okay, Joshua can one-shot these things. Joshua has a little bit more magic aptitude. Yeah, I definitely think the base magic animations are quite nice. I definitely would say that.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, we need like one more plant, and we'll probably... Yeah, one more plant will have enough to unlock. Oh god, okay. That, with all these things going at once, they could one-shot Joshua, unironically, if they all went at the same time. Six and 6 is 12. Okay, yeah, I think you're gonna need a dual strike, or you will die. There we go. Why not taunt then? Because we can just one-shot them. There we go. I want Estelle to stack her CP up pretty high. Alright, and we can just attack the other one now. Oh, can you not reach? Oh, you can't reach. That sucks. Couldn't use teeter. Yeah, Estelle is definitely just a walking tank. Just cannot hit anything. Okay, just move closer to that one. Okay. We're not gonna level up anytime soon. We should probably just head back to town, because we can always just rush back here. Yeah, we can make it back pretty quickly, no matter what, so let's just keep running. And real question is, do I save time, or do I run all the way back home and take a nap? I think I'm gonna run all the way back home and take a nap. Holy moly, that fast forward feature is quite the fast forward indeed. Gate. Gotta be careful, man. Holy moly. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, different bugs. Okay. And I was trying to run home. I didn't think I were gonna run into enemies here. Ooh, you got some heft to you too. Holy moly. Okay, alright, alright. Understood. Understood. Thwack 'em, thwack 'em, thwack 'em. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want the other one to go. Holy. Okay, enemies on this road are strong. I need to...
Let's move out.
I think we shouldn't have gone this direction. I thought I was going home. Where's the map? The bright house should be in this area, so I'm not sure how I missed it. Ow! Man, okay. You know what? Maybe we're staying at a hotel. They took out the enemies the first night. Going home. Oh, okay, I see. I went a little bit too far. Need turbo mode again real quick? Okay. I'm, like, tapping the button, and it's, like, launching me forward. Yeah, like, holy shit. We're flying forward. That is way too fast for turbo. Let's go upstairs to sleep. I'm like, yeah, I'll just press it once or twice, you know, just skip down the hall. Oh, I'm in a tree. Oh, I'm in a battle. Fucking. Okay, free heal. Always worth it. Remember. Yes. In South Dragon, it was way better because in that game, you move at, like, a snail's pace once you get further in the game. It feels like you're taking fucking forever. This game, I don't have to worry about movement too much, to be honest. I'm kind of always where I need to be. Okay, we don't want to get the gate. We're not going to roll in, which is to our right. Okay. You know. Yeah, already at the fucking gate. That is crazy work. Okay. Alright, try this again. Let's go look for... Let's miss... Oh, wait. No. We were just in town. Do we have enough green? It's also a... You can just hold A through every random encounter. Yeah, that's true. I think you can change the speed and the setting. I probably can. It's not important right now, because, like, just tapping it also just works well. Okay, we do have enough. Okay, Joshua, you're about to get more MP. Rejoice. Freddy! Give my man a slot. Thank you. Yeah, let's go ahead and put a fire one in this slot. He can take more damage, but he'll actually have access to the fire for some of the other enemies that are weak to it. Yeah, he went up by, like, 40 points, I think, MP-wise. Actually kind of crazy. Actually, while we're here, can we just go back in the sewers? Where's the chapel? The chapel's to my... Chapel's over here, right? Yeah, it's over there, so... This is the chapel. This is the hotel. Chapel's right here, so I'm gonna go down. Gonna be fun when we lose access to him? No! He will be... They will be together forever. There will never be a plot point that suspiciously makes it so that they have to leave each other. Okay, the speed up works better for that resting. Okay, there we go. Alright, Joshua, you got all your MP. Okay, now we go. There's only 3 games with these particular characters of interest. Of course, why would they ever do that to us? Okay, this is the Mills train room. Come on, kids. Let's walk pretty far down. Yeah, let's go ahead and put a save state down. I'm totally fine killing a bunch of random encounters, but for now, I want to go do that. I want to go find that fucking plant. Alright. Second road. Let's see if we can find it around here. Probably before the checkpoint. That's another plant. Another plant. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I thought that was it. I would absolutely focus on one type of orbs. Yeah, I mean, you take what you can get early, though, right? Let's see. Are these things weak to anything? Just more weak to magic, so I'll just have Estelle use magic. I guess you both can, huh? Yeah, you both have 80. I wonder if you both are scale equal to each other or not. I'm gonna have you both attack the same target. I don't trust this to kill. Good miss. Love to see it. Ow! 60 fucking damage a shot. Nice crit. Even a crit didn't kill it, though, so yeah, this is the right choice. Check out Firebolt? Yeah, I can do that. Probably don't. Okay, here. There you go. It's pretty quick spell, too. Okay, so it's like a fireball going out. There we go. Okay, the enemies hit about as hard as we do, but naturally, I think the enemies have more HP, so... Okay, so it looks like some enemies will actually chase after you. Fuck, I didn't even see... I can't see these, my eyes are really bad to be seeing these, ladybugs. You might as well just go after this one. Let that thing walk up. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna reach. Okay. Nice. Not unexpected, however. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay, matching elements. Pretty nice. Yeah, go ahead and hit the bug. Estelle will hit this guy. And Joshua, since you're at 199, you can just use your craft. Whew, actually 10 damage increase on his auto attacks.
Not done yet.
We're about to level up too, so we can just spam spells for the most part. I still don't see this plant, man. Like, we're still missing it somehow. So it's still somewhere along the road. I can't imagine it's at the checkpoint, right? I guess we can try going further. Let me check the journal. Yeah, just roving the main road, so it's on this road. Okay, so no, it has to be before this, because this is a checkpoint. So we just haven't found it yet. Oh my god, okay, these things are so hard to spot when they spawn, Jesus. Oh wow, you do no damage now, huh? Fucking Joshua, however, takes all the damage under the sun. If this bug goes to knock him out, it's gonna suck. Do I want to risk that? No, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it at all, actually.
Let's do this.
And I really don't want to use a revival item on Joshua just to have him come up immediately later. Okay. That level up gave us like 10 damage, which is nice. Oh, 90. Jesus. Alright. There we go. Okay, full heal. Right. Worth it. Okay. But we still have not found our quarry. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, there's 3 of you motherfuckers now? Oh my god, bro. Ugh. Nice. Love that for me. You're casting, so just go ahead and attack this one. Ow. Giga ow. Poor Joshua. And the enmity on you is crazy. Nice damage. Guys could probably kill another one just by auto-attacking, because you have to strength up, right? You're not gonna let me down, right? Fuck, you let me down. Oh, goodbye, Joshua. Yep.
No.
You motherfucker. You motherfuckers. I was picking, on a different note, I was thinking of picking up Oblivion, but I wasn't sure whether the game has enemies that scale with you. Oblivion's, the remastered one scaling is better. But the scaling in general in that game is not... It's not the worst, I shouldn't say. It's very interesting scaling. By the time you hit, like, level 16 or 18 is when enemies are, like, wearing the... Okay, Siri, I did not ask for you. Enemies do scale to you. And they scale based off your character level, not how high your skill level is. It's a simple one. But the scaling was pretty rough in the original. Like, you would level up too fast if you didn't know how to actually use your level ups, and you'd get fucked over. But with how they changed it, I think it's fine now. I actually need to use this on Joshua.
We're good to go.
God damn, man. This place is tough. Getting our asses beat here. These 3 fucking mosquitoes, man. Or these ladybugs.
We're not done yet.
Not done yet, bro. We almost died. We still don't even know. We still don't even know where the enemy is. Oh, what the fuck is that? Hold on. There's a little floaty guy over there. See that little guy? What is that? Hold on. The fuck are you? What is this? Shining Palm. Okay. I guess we'll try magic on you. I don't know what this guy is. Your strength's up now. I should have you take this attack. Nah, fuck you. I'm taking the critical on this. These look like rare enemies. Joshua's already hitting this one, so... And fuck it, you know? He's like... He can fire it at somebody else. It's fine. Healthy. Attribute guard. Oh, you're just hard to hit. Okay. But we can hit you. It's possible. It's possible. It's just really fucking hard. No, come back! Oh. What do you mean you're sparkling mightily? I don't like how he's sparkling mightily. What does that mean? Well, we gotta get closer, so... And he's gone. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Well... Okay, immune to magic. Probably gotta use the CP skills to kill him. Or the S breaks, I should say. Bro, where the fuck is this pine tree? It said it was roaming the streets like it was a thug. Where the fuck is it? There it is! Ew. Okay, it's pulsating. Okay, surely we can sneak up on it. We cannot, in fact, sneak up on it. Exterminate. And we'll try it. Weak to fire, okay? It's Joshua's job. I'll have you taunt it, then. I don't want it attacking Joshua.
Come and get me.
I'm not fighting nothing that looks like that. The plant's preparing to use arts. What the fuck? Oh, that damage was crazy. Right, throw a Molotov and start running. Joshua's too smart for that. He knows he can do it. My goat did 333 damage to this motherfucker. Here, go ahead. Just buff up. Try to do morale here.
Come on.
Hell yeah, Joshua. Cook. Oh, what do you mean self-destruct? That is not funny. You're so not funny for that.
Let's move out.
You are so not funny for that. I'll bet that fucking pinecone ass felt so good blowing himself up after he got lit on fire. I bet you felt so smart for that. And Estelle misses the XP. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Let's head back along the road. Estelle will go get you a nice meal as thanks for your sacrifice. God damn it. Make sure I don't fuck myself by not quick saving. Man! That's like 15 XP she lost. She's gonna be forever behind Joshua now, even more so than an end plot. Yo, I need your heartiest pick of spaghetti, or pasta. She didn't. Oh, damn, she couldn't even eat it. She couldn't even eat it. Once he leaves, she'll get more XP than him. He will not leave. He will forever be by her side. I cope with knowing these characters for 2 to 3 hours. Alright, let's go to the hotel then. Yeah. Guests coming out in here and airliners departing. Yeah, sure, man. How much does it cost? Oh, it's only 20? Oh, shit. I should have just fucking... I should have rested in town. Thank you. Sorry, Estelle, you did the tank's job, and you ate that bomb like a champ. You, did, however, did not dive on it for Joshua. Alright, we can turn these both on, right? Yeah. There you go. About 30 Mira, but we did get 2 BP. That's nice. And we also got another BP and 3 BP. That one. Oh, our rank went up. Nice. Received information quartz. Be able to perceive enemy status. Okay. Good work. You seem like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any jobs, come back and report. Do we have any other jobs? No. So we only have the one from Cassius, and we had our 2 that we picked up ourselves. Okay. In that case, how's our... No, we can't unlock another set without more water. Okay. You know, live and learn, Estelle. Live and learn. Alright, let's go help the farmers. Not resting in inn, something to stop me from progressing in Tales of Fantasia once too. Yeah. I didn't realize it was so cheap, man. Usually it's like 100 or something. It's something pretty substantial at the start of the game, but no, we're loaded right now, basically. That's a good point. We are loaded. Shouldn't we check if there's equipment we can buy? Not like weapons, but maybe armor and shoes. Still likes buying shoes, right? What's this place? Yeah, arms and guards. Okay, we haven't even been in here. Hello. Hey there, how's our first year bracers doing? So Cassie's gonna be out for a while, huh? Yeah, we just saw him off at the landing port. You sure managed to hear about it rather quickly, though. Haha, well, Cassius used to leave Estelle with us when she was young while he was away. And after you came here, he started having you watch the house. I didn't know that. Estelle gets surprisingly lonely when no one's around. When we had her over here, she was quiet as a cat among unfamiliar people. Ah, don't say stuff like that. I am not. After 2 or 3 days here, she'd eat, sleep, and play without any trouble. I can imagine that. Everybody in town, dogs on Estelle. It was a good place. Okay, her strength will go up by 4. Joshua's by 3. Aha! 2 armored... Oh, 800 each! Wowee, there's the money. Do we have anything that increases speed? Okay, so we could take better armor, or we could take shoes. I think the shoes would be better, IMO. There's also some status ailment prevention items, but we don't know what enemies use what, so these aren't useful yet. Let's take 2 sets of shoes. The armor protects against arts too, though. Yeah, but we haven't run it. We just ran into an enemy that used arts, and it was like a semi-boss. The shoes add on to our armor, rather than like having to sell the leather right away. Our armor will go even more once we buy it, but the shoe spikes just immediately are just a buff. We don't have to remove anything. Alright, let's go. Alright, game, let's go to the farm. Yeah, the defense boost was the same, yeah. I just think not taking up a... not replacing a slot is better for right now. Alright, this farm is over here, right? Enemies deal 5 plus damage. If it was literally just flat damage, it'd be crazy. Okay, use your lead bugs. Go ahead and hit that one. Estelle, can you reach that right? Yeah, you can. Cool. Nice. I guess we'll see. How much damage does Joshua take is the question. None. Oh man, that defense is crazy amount. Damn, that's a huge defense increase. We just took no damage.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I have to strategically knock out Joshua. Let's see. Okay, Purcell Farm. Here we go. No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details. I wonder if Tio's home today. Did I just walk backwards? You dumbass. Okay. You know, this combat system would be awesome with a self-made party. Oh yeah, definitely. I could see that. I mean, I'm sure as we get into later entries, or maybe just later in this game, we'll also have a lot more party members to choose from. But yeah, definitely if you had your own format, that would be pretty cool too. I keep forgetting we can change the camera. It's so nice. Okay. Let's share. Oh, Joshua, Estelle. Hi, Cher. How have you been? Do you know where your mom and dad are? They're not home right now. Tio's outside if you want to talk to her, though. Okay, thanks. It's Joshua! Did you come to play with me? I wish I had time, but I'm afraid I'm here for work. Work? That's no fun if we can't play. Ha, maybe later if there's time. The kids here really like you, Joshua. Posture check. Alright, setting up. Hi, cute. I don't see any TOs. Maybe in the fields over here? Near the firm? No. Try over here. Nothing. Okay, probably over here. Ha ha ha. Nope. Didn't you two say she was outside? There she is. We gotta walk around. Just like, yep. Hello. Hi, Tio. It's been a while, hasn't it? Estelle and Joshua too. Did you guys come for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. Estelle and Joshua explained that they're here to do their father's work. You finished all your training. That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all. So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's been the case for the past several days now. Thanks to which, I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. Which means the monsters only come out at night. You're very perceptive, Joshua. Yeah, let's say that. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now. Time to fight that 10 enemy battle. No! God, no. Give me, like, one more level, and I'll try it again. But, right, fuck, I'm still horrified. We need more damage. We really just need more damage. More damage, stack our CP to the max so we can at least one-shot a couple of them. That's probably what we need. PTSD from flying cats. It's horrifying, man. Those familiars are crazy. Alright. Papa Purcell, where are you? Nope, it's bedroom. Bedroom. A lot of kids. Another bedroom. Damn, that's a big-ass family. We also need better weapons. Yeah, that would help, too. And all that needs money. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purcell. How's everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What brings you to our neck of the woods? You come see Tia? We were actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracers Guild. Estelle hands Mr. Purcell the guild referral, and Joshua explains that they are taking one for their father while he is away. Taking over for their father. Is that so? But don't you think this job's a little dangerous for just two of you to handle? I agree. I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it. We're bracers, after all, and taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Well, alright then. Go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Purcell. Could you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they are extremely nimble. We've tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures, if you ask me. Since they only appear at cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. And how about taking a load off until then? I assume you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word, you bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Purcell. I can't wait. You sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. I mean, Estelle even managed to walk off an explosion. Yeah, you know, she's the goat, currently. She's got buffs, she's got taunts, she's got a little bit extra range in her staff, even though she's slow to make up for it. It's pretty nice. Oh, that was delicious. Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tio. That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua, though, with the little ones jumping all over him like that. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch on to him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's a really caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it, too, gives him points in my book. You really think so? Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair, it's only natural that he'd be a target for all the young girls. Pog. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Bitch, are you blind? Your brother's hot as hell. Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have gone to ask to go out with him. I hear that he turns them all down, though. Oh, no. Oh, Joshua, you picked the wrong girl to be into. Oh, Joshua, you're into a dumbass. Oh. Bro, you're gonna have a hard life ahead of you. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. Yeah, I wonder why. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this, but how utterly cruel of him to not confide in me. If you were a boy, I imagine it'd be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. And the fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Huh? Why would I? Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua when I get the job done, Tio. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Oh, alright. Be careful out there, Estelle. No, Joshua's totally into Estelle, bro. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense. Definitely both. Poor Joshua, he really has his work cut out for him. Yep, god damn it, Joshua. Why'd you pick the dumbass? The found family? Oh, man, you really just set yourself up for failure, brother. It seems as though the monsters always show up at about this time. We better get outside and take a good look around. What's going on, Estelle? I've got to ask, Joshua, you don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? That is a layered question to ask him. Come on now, where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word. Estelle. So if there's ever anything on your mind you want to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing. I just wanted to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to. That's all. Let's hurry up and get out there so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Bro is like, even if I was interested in you, I've got way more on my mind than love. I've got my own backstory to worry about right now. Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. So, Joshua, how do you think we go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first and move to the field, stable, and greenhouses? We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Alright, let's go. Alright, checking around the house first, then. Oh, I didn't even see there's this tiny little divot. Nothing over here. Nothing by the house, at least, so they're safe over there. Let's go check the stables. No monsters here. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, I thought something was about to pop up. Okay. You sure there's no monsters here? I guess so. Alright, in that case, let's head up. Anything in the vegetable field? That's where monsters should be if they're going to be attacking. It's awfully quiet. All I hear are the bugs chirping. It doesn't look as though they've shown up yet. I wonder if they're aware of our presence. Hey Joshua, did anyone ever tell you that story as a kid? You know, the one about babies being born in a cabbage patch? Now there's another question, entirely out of the blue. And no, I was told about an angel with silver wings who delivers them. Interesting. Explanation where babies come from differs depending on the region, huh? How about we get back to work? Okay. Estelle, where are you on, brother? Like, I'll wean man for you, but you gotta chill out. And over here was, I guess, inside the greenhouses. Yeah, and a fucking angelic stork as well. I should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. The glow of the ornaments sure give the place a romantic ambiance. Girl, what are you on right now? It makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You are definitely a ditz, Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. She needs a goddamn bat signal. Yeah. Psst, look. There it is, the rat cat. Meow. Fucking Looney Tunes ass run. Hey, get back here, you little furball. I can still sense its presence. It's staying on the farm for the moment. Well, good, because it's about to get caught. Go, go, go. We started at the stable. Let's check the stable again. Where is it? You said it was still here, right? Actually, don't see it right now. There it is. Wahaha! I got him! I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. Here's where our job really starts, so stay alert and don't let your guard down. Alright. Hey! You're eating! What are you doing back there? Fucking crop munchers? This is Joshua's turn. You got plus 50 right now, so you just go attack. Oh my god, Joshua. Oh yeah, these things are not even close to what we've been fighting. Hey, quit eating the crops! You cut that out! I can't reach that one from here. That one's preparing to use arts as well. Not enough damage. Airstrike, a wind's attack, okay. That's not too much. We can handle that. Okay, good. It stopped eating crops. That's good. You cut that shit out. Alright, one down. I was about to say the music doesn't fit the boss battle, but it does fit this Looney Tunes level scene. Yeah, right. Quit eating! Oh my god, they keep eating them while we're fighting. And you are getting machine gunned down, girl. Of course you're preparing to use a fucking art, bro. Use the soul blur. It might faint. Bang, 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 bang. She can't take another one of those. Do it now, Joshua! Kill his ass. Fuck out of here.
Not done yet.
Got more time. Ones, that's nice, but still missing the basics. Meow. Mew. My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job rounding up these critters. It was nothing, really. I wanted to ask you, though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? Do we really have to exterminate them? Of course we do, Estelle. That's the whole reason we came up here in the first place. But the mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. Showing mercy to a bunch of monsters is just absurd and completely illogical. I see what you're getting at, but... You know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so... What do you think about letting it slide this time? You know, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson. Tio, Mrs. Spurzell. But in this case, I should strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is, we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of the creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once? Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had you two come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. Well, that's that. Alright, you critters, you better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram! Joshua's cold-blooded, man. He said, fucking jobs to kill, I'm killing. Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. I appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua? What's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone. Huh? Are you talking about what happened outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee nobody thought you anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Oh my god, self-reflection immediately. I just called him cold-blooded. I feel kind of bad now. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown them any mercy and just put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. Damn. Yo, depth? From my main character? Is sick. It's at times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost like there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart's broken or something. Jesus, man. Joshua! Don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle! I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strength and weakness is better than anyone else. Probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry, that was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. It's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. I've got a whole lot more where that came from. How about we call it a night? After all, this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright then, have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. Thank you both. You did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please, don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracers Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over the night again. When things are convenient for you, I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation, T.O. and Mrs. Purzel. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. Oh, shit. The fucking camera angle. There we go. Oh, what? Bro, I just got out. Fuck off. Firebolt's too slow. Just go for the craft. Not the craft. This one. This one's gonna fucking... You can't reach that. Don't hit Joshua, please. Thank you. The other one's about the crit, so... Oh, nice. You went for the wrong person, motherfucker. Fuck out of here. Yoink. My Sepith up. We're definitely still too broke to get new gear, but...
Let's move out.
Alright, we'll just fight whatever plants we come across, because we do need to head back to Roland. No preempt. Almost able to one-shot them with autos. We're pretty close. Oh, man. Holy shit. Look at the damage difference. Yo, we went from taking 40 a pop to 12. Estelle is so fucking tanky now. Joshua even cut his damage taken in half, too. Damn, that's crazy. Levels are pretty important in this game, then, no? Yeah, that damage is actually nuts. Because we didn't boost our attack, we just had a level earlier.
We're not done yet.
Alright, let's keep moving. Roland's to our right, I believe. And we're gonna fight whatever plants we come across for the water Sepith. You can't reach them, so you can both just use arts here. One's about to crit you, though. It's gonna suck. Okay, you're not resistant to water, so... At least we're able to one-shot them with arts. Ooh, I like how it does a bigger curve on it if you're further away. We are getting less experience for these enemies, though, so there is a type of scaling in place. Flower power. And straight up 0 damage. Crazy. Ow. Gotta speed this battle up a little bit. Okay, yeah, having the fast forward function in some of these simpler battles is definitely nice. It's almost time for the big fight. It is. We gotta check our money though. We're still little broke bitches, so we do need to check our money. Oh, fuck off. Oh, it's only 1. Oh, we're fine.
We're good to go.
You guys can take on the ladybugs pretty quickly too. Alright. Let's head to the guild first so we can request a new job and report this one. Good morning. How did the job at the farm go? We hit a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report of the details. Okay, how much we get paid? 1,000? Nice. Okay, not enough for 2 sets of armor, but it is enough for 2 sets of weapons, though. I see, so you ended up setting the monsters free because the Purcell family requested you to do so. I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things like that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are just as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it's your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has been very profound implications if you think about it that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene with disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. Sharp mind for problem-solving and building, huh? Serious? The road to the big league sounds like a lot steeper than I originally thought. Well, your only choice is to devote yourselves to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? So Estelle can become big. It's gonna take her some time. Thankfully, she isn't doing these jobs alone, so, you know, she'll still get the credit. Those are the words I'm waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything you've got lined up for us this time. Another monster that needs a good whipping? Not this time. Your next job will be entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor? Do you think it'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. Okay. Do we have any generic jobs? Oh my god, yes we do. We have 4. Holy shit. Mushroom, huh? I'm looking for a rare mushroom that grows where there are rich deposits of septium in the ground. There was a mine near the tower, so we can head over there. Should be an easy, fun job. For details, please seek me out. My name is Orbit at the landing port. Okay. Orbit replacement. Looking for someone to replace a malfunctioning orbit light on a road lamp in the Milchmain Road. Okay. Medical necessities. I am searching for a flower known as a bear claw and a monster wing. I've got a monster wing. The former is native to the forest of Mistwald, south of Roland, and the latter comes from insect-like monsters. Okay. Anyone that finds these items, come see me at the Roland Chapel. Soldier training. The soldier stationed at the Bright Bridge to undergo special training, and we're looking for a few good men or women to play the parts of enemy soldiers. If you're up to the task, contact Sergeant Ashton at the Vert checkpoint. Okay. Damn, we got a lot of jobs. I guess, what do we want to start with? We don't want to start with the mayor. We can always do that last. Actually, we should start with the mayor, because we can just pick up the job. It's a delivery, so we can pick up the job and do everything else in the meantime. Do you think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as it is, I'm pretty sure there's a good chance he's out. Well, bless my soul if it ain't Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Mayor Klaus. I hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've come on behalf of the Bracers Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild you two would be coming. So you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying to, at least. I'm very sorry about my dad reneging on his promise like this. There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and we'll go over the details. So I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult, and it's for that reason I think that asking the guild to do this job may have been a presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We were informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly that you'd like us to carry and where? I'd like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Magla mine and deliver it here. When you say septium, do you mean like sepith that we often come across? Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used in precious stones. Therefore, this sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into orbments. So that's the difference, huh? I think I got a better grasp on things now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called esmelis from the Magla mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it till someone could pick it up. So you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely. So, what do you think? Is this something you two can handle? The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from the fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes, too. Alright, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. Mayor's referral. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I'm not gonna be able to open your chest. Not gonna be stealing your property, Mayor. Okay, so we gotta head to the mine anyways for one of our requests. I'm glad I stopped by the Mayor's. In that case, let's save here. Let's see about buying better gear for us before we head out. Yeah, let's go ahead and oh wait, we didn't sell anything, so we don't. You don't have any better armor, any better weapons for us, so we can just buy these weapons and be fine. I think +4 is more than reasonable. And that's exactly how much money we need, so this is fine. Yeah, just gonna take a pile rod. And take the kunai. The game is not far enough in the future to equip it from the menu, unfortunately, but that's okay. Yeah, strength up to 52. And strength up to 55. Okay. Hello, sir. Go ahead and sell. Yeah, I mean, we need this to, like, rest. So it's fine to sell these both. Let's check the orbment shop just to make sure if we can unlock another slot for somebody. How about hard work recently? Yeah, it's because we're still new at things, but we have to work extra hard. It's encouraging to hear. You guys actually came at a good time. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually got an urgent job that needs taken care of. Oh, right, we did need to stop by here anyways. Do you think you'd be up to the task for replacing an orbment light and a road lamp along the Milchbane Road? Yeah, of course. You just leave it to us. If you're fine with us doing the job, we'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. I completely forgot I needed it to be replaced today. First off, I'll need to give you the important items. A light? This is a replacement orbment. That's right. I want you to replace the orbment light in the road lamp number 6 on the Milchbane Road to the west. It's the 6th lamp that you'll come across. Make sure you get the right one. Okay, I think I've got it. 6th road lamp. Once you found the road lamp, you'll need to open the maintenance panel. You'll need a 6-digit combination to open it. Are you serious? Yep, combination for the 6th road lamp is 544818. I'm sorry, could you repeat that again? It's 544818. That's right, good memory, Joshua. You just said it, man. Like, don't glaze him that hard. Show off. After the combination is entered, the panel will open, and after that, just put the orbment in. May seem like a simple task, so let's make sure not to mess it up. The road lamp may have been out of order for a while now. I see. The light and the orbments keep the large monsters away, right? It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them. But if they do go out, they run into real problems. That's why I'm asking to do this, just in case. These road lamps are placed just off roads in areas where monsters are most likely to appear. Well, you just leave the monsters to me and I'll take care of them. But I'd better write down that combination before I forget. Then maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead. I'll leave it up to you to divide the work amongst yourselves. That should be everything you need to know, so good luck. If you need to double check or cancel a job, come and talk with me again. Estelle, did you write down the combination? Yes, you did. Awesome. Oh, actual note-taker girl. Good on you. I don't have to remember the combination. Love that for me. But I do need to check about modifying another slot for Estelle in particular. And we can afford it. Oh, baby, yes. Let's keep going down this track, though. Never mind, that track expensive. Let's go down this track. Okay. Some slots are more expensive than others, it seems. Alright. Estelle now has 110. Holy shit. Information or evade? Does agility raise our speed? No, it doesn't. Agility is different than speed. Able to perceive enemy status. I don't know what that means. We'll put evade on. Give her more agility. Maybe it'll give her more movement. Somehow, Estelle the tank is also a fucking mighty fine caster. Alright, since we're in town, we can be cheapos and just go use the sewer revival system. Use your freebies where you find them. Game never said I couldn't. Okay. Let's go ahead and save, and now that we have all that figured out, let's see what job we want to start with. We'll probably save the mining ones for last, because they're in the same place, so... The mushroom hunt can be last. But we do need to check with them while they're at the port. Let's see. Gotta head south of Roland as well. Apparently it's of high difficulty too, so the monsters are probably pretty strong. But we did run into a really strong one, so that makes sense. Okay. And the Verte Bridge, I'm pretty sure if we check the map, the Verte Bridge is in the same path. Yeah, okay, so we can do the... So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start by heading south and looking for this bear claw. After that, we will go replace the ornament, help the soldiers all the way down the way, and then we will double back to the mine to go look for the mushrooms. And then while we're there, we will of course go and report to the person with Klaus. For now, though, we need to go talk to the mushroom guy himself, who's at the landing port. Nope, we don't need to check in with anybody else. So let's head to the landing port. Let's see. I would assume he'd be up here or down there. I'll check with this guy. Yep, that's him. Darn bracers, how long they tend to keep me waiting. If they don't hurry and get here, I'm gonna miss my flight. I should have expected as much from a rural backwater burg like this. Huh? Well, I'll be. That's a bracer emblem, if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so do you have time to hear my request? I guess. Sure, we got some time. Great, this really helps me out a lot. Alright, let me give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Orvid, representative for Orvid & Co., Ltd. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. It's nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, is it? The two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. We're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing. Greenhorns. Oh, well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Anyway, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It's said that it only grows in soil rich with septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shops seem to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put in a request at the guild. Soil rich with septium, I only can think of the Magla Trail. Malga Trail. It's a possible location. Do you know any other characteristics of the mushrooms? It seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. Thanks. However, since it's buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. Jeez, this one sounds like it's gonna be a pain. But once you dig it up, you'll know if it's a firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green color. So that's why it's called firefly. Well, makes sense. Alright, have I explained things clearly enough? So basically, all we need to do is find a glowing mushroom and a patch of grass on the Malga Trail, alright? What's that way to me? Well, if they're really growing in the ground, we probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you run into any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I ask that you find this one as soon as possible. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind, bud. I've got other jobs to do, so you're just gonna have to wait. Alright, first things first, south of Roland. So we're gonna head the Garoon Gates, I think is where we want to head. West to Bright House, south Garoon Gates. Pretty sure that's recipes. Pretty sure this is south of Roland. Yeah, Mistwald. What we're looking for. So we're probably gonna have to keep heading towards the Garoon Gate to find this. Oh, preempt. That's fine with me. Any of you weak to fire? I mean, you're weak. You're more weak to fire, I guess. You can reach this one. Sick. Thwap. Estelle probably will not kill this. Joshua will probably kill this. Yeah. Because that's 2 hits, and Estelle would do similar damage. That's a wiser choice. At 90, yep. I needed a little bit more in that. So. Fighting these guys. I mean, Firebolt would get the job done. I'm definitely noticing a significant lack of AoE in the early game. I wonder if we can fix that by getting more slots with our spell combinations. Oh, Estelle. Not flawless, but unfortunate. Come on, Estelle, you got this. You got this. Thank you. And it also does look like there's a damage range on our attacks. Let's keep going. Forest is, yes, Miss Wald's to our right. The fuck are you? What the hell? Oh, that's it from the back. That's so weird. Nice. Let's see what airstrike. I think we've seen what airstrike looks like. Steal that. Just for the damage up. Thwap. Yeah, we're probably definitely strong enough to take on that one encounter now. Like next to the spell, it says how many and what kind of crystal it takes. That is true. It does say that, depending on... Also, it shows you your range, too. 7-7 Forevermore Feet content. This game's pretty fun. I'm having a good time with it. I'm glad I picked it back up from the first time I played it, and I didn't really get very far.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Let's see. Nice. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Let's just back on the screen. There we go. Josh was about to level up before her because she got knocked out by a fucking a bomber. The brute bomber. What is this? A sign? This wall, beware of monsters. Salkova, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, finally, the little man's fucking jumping. God, I haven't seen him jump in forever. I think it's because of the background was hiding it. Okay. Oh my. Oh, wow. Hello. Fucking... difficulty curve. We'll snatch the damage up from one of them, but for now, let's drop rocks on these guys. Oh no, we did snatch it already. Nice. We're fast as hell, actually. Look at that. That should kill. Yeah. Okay. And now you can attack it and hit it with an art if you want to, which I think you do. I think I'll just have you drop another fucking rock on that one. Yes, confirm this kill. Speed it up a little bit. Because the animation's cool, but holy fuck is it slow. Okay. Nice. And that just puts us back in higher initiative. Okay. Unlucky. It's okay, Joshua. Everybody makes mistakes. Ow. Fucking pull my back out, why don't you? You need to land this or you'll die. Okay, you're good. Joshua's fast enough.
We're good to go.
Yeah. Whoa, Joshua's past you. It's over now. You are getting close to healing. So I got 2. There you go. A bug. We don't really care about the bug, to be honest. Fuck. It's a bigger bug. Oh my god, there's so many. Why are there so many? And they're barely... These sparrows are barely weak to any magic. They take a lot of fucking damage, though.
Pay attention or I'll hit you.
Ow. That should make it so they have to waste their turn. Yep. Yep. They can't reach. They're mad. Mars? Never mind. They're not mad. They're casting magic. Okay. Good to know. My fucking mistake. That one's already... This one I can't kill in time. Maybe it's better to use an art? Oh, it puts stun on you? That's devastating. And now you're chanting again. Oh! No!
I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. We gotta go. Get me out of here. Soul Blur should be stronger than Firebolt. I'm not sure. The magic seems to all be doing the same amount of damage. Run! Okay. Sneak up on it this time. Ha ha ha! We're back, motherfucker! I will be the winner. The faint chance definitely would be better for this, though, however. And of course we get a faint chance when we're already killing it, so didn't matter. You've got the strength up. Oh, nice, Joshua. I gotta get this brick off the floor. This poor girl. Ah, she's still dazed from getting domed by meteors from fucking sparrows. I don't even blame her. Somebody drop a star on my forehead. I think I might be a little confused. God damn, these birds! They're just fucking birds!
Not done
Nice.
yet.
The birds do give good XP, though, I must say. And they also drop time shards, which we haven't really seen Elvis any. Because she leveled up, she healed, even better. And now we're in the Mistwalled Forest. This is where we're looking for an ingredient. Is that a bee? These things are gonna poison us. I can just fucking feel it. These things are gonna poison the shit out of us. Bees, weak to fire. Of course they are, because they're fucking bees. It doesn't say their evasion rate or anything. These things are gonna totally poison us. I'm gonna be very mad. Your crafts don't help with that either. I don't think... Yeah, I think it'd be better to just hit them. I knew it! I fucking knew it. Oh my god, and they're going for Joshua. Fuck yourself. Oh! I think we should leave and go buy some Estelle. Estelle's crafts are not good for early game. That is for sure. I would definitely prefer these later. I definitely would prefer a taunt not in the early game. What the fuck is that? An elemental? Forest Mist. Yeah, basically an elemental. We probably gotta use magic on these, right? I mean, they're swirling. Fragrant Aroma. Okay, just damage. Ow, a lot of damage, because it's... Oh, it stops us from concentrating on spells. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's not good. We can take another hit, though. Okay, that's good to keep in mind. Still take good damage, though. And we'll have Estelle test if we can hit them with melee attacks. Are these things easy to hit with melee or not? Yes, they are. Okay. So we don't have to use magic like that. We can use our crafts. Yeah, fucking space and time stones from in here. It's pretty nice. Get the ambush on the bees. Did you miss that? Okay, no, we didn't. I say, did you actually miss the ambush? You attack that one. Oh, and my crit, Estelle! I do like how spells have casting time. Yeah, it definitely makes the combat balanced. But with Joshua being so fucking fast, it doesn't matter. Jesus, man. One preempt attack and the other one was instant. Estelle, you caused that, by the way. And now he took poison damage. Oh! Oh my god, you left him with a pixel? Brother.
We're good to go.
Yeah, holy man. Okay, these things actually are loaded with a fuck ton of XP. Oh, it's flat 200 HP per. That is nice. Don't get caught by that. Okay, let's try to avoid the bees when pop. Yeah? I didn't realize who was in this forest, too. I didn't realize we also put the pine cones in this forest. Do we have anything that gives... No, we don't. Okay. Okay. Ambush it. If we ambush it, it's fine. If we ambush it, it's fine. It's all the way over there. It's all the way over there. It can't hurt us from here. It cannot hurt us from here. Surely we are out of range of this guy. Surely. Are you serious? There's no way we're in range, right? Oh, okay, but you don't hurt your allies. Okay, I see. Real fair, guy. Real fucking fair.
Here I come.
Judgmental ass pine cones, man. Oh, Joshua, come on, man. She got hit again, Joshua. What are you doing?
Piece of cake.
God, that's so much XP, though. It's actually so much XP. So I think we actually want to kill more. Yeah, it's a new section of the forest. You want to kill more because it'll... What the fuck is that? Ah! Nope. Let's level up first. Hold on. Let's get Joshua to level up. Hold on. Those look like fucking rhinos. Okay. Here's what we'll do. You can't cast anything, but you can attack. So I'm gonna have you walk over. Oh, fuck. If I have you attack right now, you're gonna... You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do this. It doesn't... If this kills, we're fine. If it doesn't, Joshua's eaten an explosion. Okay, it killed. Perfect. Now with this, we can walk up and hit the bee, no problem. Oh, Estelle, bro, please. On the strength turn, Joshua just took like a quarter of his health. He's asleep now because of you, Estelle. Did you know that? Joshua's sleeping now. He's gonna go to sleep forever. Bro is about to keel over. Oh my god, it's so tanky. So this is where Baldur's Gate 3 got the exploding blights from? Yeah, oh, what? We were casting Tear. Damn, that thing is fast. I thought for sure we were gonna get Tear off first. Well, better hit you than Joshua, I guess. Okay, sick. They both leveled up. That's huge. Learned Hurricane. Is that AoE? Hello? AoE? Hello? I was just talking about you. Can I inspect the skills? Not from here. Probably only in battle. This fucking rhinoceros here. Hey, what's your deal? You look scary. You look really scary. Weak to fire and water. Rhino cider. Okay. I mean, we have both of those spells, so we're good, right? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. What was I scared of? I don't even remember. How much does a regular attack do, though? Way less. Okay, really resistant to physical.
We're not done yet.
Oh man, that was worth almost as much as the other guy. Yo, that was free! Just gotta ambush them. Oh, okay. But they charge like rhinos. Okay. Oh my god, but their fucking best pal is here, though. Estelle would eat that explosion if I don't move her, so I'm actually gonna move Estelle. Okay, yep, no one eats that. Alright, and you could use Aqua Blade. Well, you get to attack. I think I'm gonna guarantee it with a dual strike, just because I might be off by a little bit if I don't. Oh no, I didn't even have to worry. Estelle is still fast enough to come pick up the next turn.
Piece of cake.
You could have had Estelle get punished for having Joshua take the B crit. Yeah, that's not fair. Joshua wouldn't want that. Hoping it's an ambush. It is, okay. No, they don't have fucking faces, so it's kind of hard to tell if something's ambushing or not. Fog. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, I'll go like here. I could kill you right now. Estelle, do I need to remind you that we are trying... I want you to look good for Joshua. I'm trying to help Joshua out. You are really hurting his... You're really hurting his prospects. Every time this dude rags on you, he's gonna remember that moment. Fucking check out this new skill. Miss. Oh my god almighty, girl. Maybe these things just have high evasion, right? That's what I'm gonna tell myself. Joshua is just that much of a goat that he just doesn't care, though. Action delay. It's annoying. Try again. You got this. Oh my god. Okay, they're just really hard to hit. It's not just you, girl. It's not just you. They're just really, really hard to hit. Okay, I feel a little better about that. It's not her, it's them. They're clouds, it makes sense. It just felt really bad to see it 3 times in a row. Good job, guys.
Not done yet.
Holy 54. Okay. Boy, that was massive. Oh, they run after you. Okay. Nah, fuck yourself. Triple the pine cone. Which one's critting? Oh, okay, no one's critting. I'm critting on my next turn. So I'm gonna shoot that one. And I'm gonna have you drop a airstrike on one. Oh, that one's dead. That one's giga dead. 400. Not in range, right? Okay, the range is actually pretty small. Oof, okay. I mean, these ones cast, right? So we still don't have to worry about them, really. You can eat it, it's fine. You don't both gotta eat it, though. Maybe just Estelle eats it. Yeah, you eat that spell and Estelle hits the same. There we go. Equal damage.
Piece of cake.
Oh, they caught up in XP! They're exactly the same again! How did that even happen? Oh no, because Joshua went down earlier. That's right. Oh my god. Okay. Peak. We planned this. Damn, her having like 40 more because of that fucking thing is really starting to show. Alright. A third area. Surely we're getting closer to this flower we're looking for. Right? Right? I can't see anything. Is this not where we were supposed to go? Is this just another coincidental area? That's for another quest? Uh-oh. Fucking Great Deku Tree is over here on accident. We did not mean to find you. We were actually looking for a flower. Let me check one more time. It'd be really silly if we missed it and we're looking all around the forest again. No, I don't see anything. I'm mashing X too. The mushroom is on a different path. This area is completely separate. That's why we're here first. It's also the highest level at all the areas, so ironically, we're just getting stronger for the main quest. Okay, so fuck off. Anything we fight will level us up, so we don't have to get into a fight right now. I want to find a flower. How about up here? Fucking these pine cones spawning, like... Oh, Rhino. Hey, Rhino. This is gonna hurt. Well, we're gonna heal up after this anyway, so it's not like we're gonna lose anything from getting hit by this, as long as it doesn't one-shot us. It hurt a lot, but it did not one-shot us. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, this next level, you guys are gonna be fine.
Piece of cake.
Sick. Okay. Found a rhino. Ah, here it is. Nice. Okay, we got it. Oh, shit, that's another rhino. Okay. But we did get the preempt. Okay, we're good to leave. We're good to leave. We actually got a shit ton of XP from this place. That's pretty good. No complaints. And so if you just keep heading south, we'll make it.
We're not done yet.
Am curious about why the Deku tree was over there, but I don't think it's too important right now. However, we are running into a lot more enemies right now than I prefer. Actually gonna have Estelle use her spells more. Yeah, okay, I thought so.
That's that then.
They seem really focused on whoever's casting at the time. Yeah, we need a way out. Is this it? No, this is just an alcove. There we go. How are we doing on shards? Quite a bit, quite a bit. We are, we do need more water and fire ones, which water was already pretty hard to come by. The fire we just get from killing. Probably if we head to the mine, we'll get fire ones. I think we're in a pretty good spot right now. Let me kill this enemy again. See if this one gives water, because if it does, we'll just fight whatever ones we come across. Also, I think it seems like every other turn they try to interrupt you. So now we can hit it with the, Firebolt, Soul Blur. Ideally, you hit this. You missed. Yeah, you guys can just attack. Okay, no, they give time and space. The flying cats are fire as well. Okay, gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Here we go. Go across this bridge, past the rhinos. We're gonna run into a what's it called? Run into a pine cone here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're going the right way. I'm glad the bees were only in one area, though. That is pretty nice. Speaking of these bees. Yeah, a bunch of critical turns coming up, huh, Mr. B? You little fuck. Oh my god, it's Estelle. Girl, I need your help. Girl, I really need your help. I cannot have you letting Joshua solo these things. Alright, okay, we're back on the highway. Back past the sparrows. Sparrows somehow immediately became the easier enemy. Rollins to our right. Okay. I couldn't even see what that was. Rabbits! Speaking of, we need to kill you guys. Looks like we one-shot you guys now, too, when we don't miss. Sparrows are fire. Okay. Actually, hold on, while we're here. Oh, you need 30 points. Oh man, that's kind of expensive, honestly.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, so yeah, the bunnies do have fire as well. You're right about bunnies having fire. The sparrows probably also have it, and wind is probably what their combo is. Okay, head back up the rollant. And we can go sleep at the Bright House to go recover some resources while we're out here. You're nice. Okay. Alright, come on, Joshua, let's share. Let's go. There we go. See how many of these side quests we can get done before I have to stop. I'm pretty sure we can get a fair amount more. Get down here and up. Okay, now we can go head along the, yeah, the Milchmane Road. We need to find a 6th tower. The Gloomy Fairy House. Ha ha ha! Knee slapper there. That's one. Let's see, 1, 2. There's 2 on this road. I wonder if we can just auto-attack these things to death and not worry. Oh yeah, we took, like, no damage there. 2, 3. We can do the big battle. We can do the big battle while we're here. This is true. Yeah, and we also take no damage from the little guys, too. I think that's up here, right? It's, is it up here or is it back some? It's back some. It's in that first area. Alright, you son of a bitch, we're back. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. Okay. First things first, these things are weak to magic, so if we just start casting magic, we will hit the one. We gotta hit the ones closer. They're the ones that are dangerous. So. You do your hurricane. Oh, look at that, hit 4 at once. Yes, sir. Go for it, girl. Not bad. Not bad. Still a dangerous fight, but pretty good hit. And you also generated enough CP to do it again, because you hit so many creatures. And they lose their turns because they're all charging. That's fine. Oh my god, that still hurts. Not dead. If I do another firebolt, though... Which one's going next? This one. That's right next to her. It hasn't moved yet, that's why it's going next. Which means if I hit this one with a firebolt, and Estelle uses Hurricane over there. You're gonna hit 2, but you will kill them. One dies for it. Pop this after. Dead. Estelle's in the thick of it, but I think she can survive it. We want to get out with everybody alive. That's the important part. So doesn't matter who we hit. We want them to die. So this one. Yeah, that guy's dead. Okay, cool. One kitty kick. Oh, where? Yeah. Okay, she can survive these easy. It hurts a lot, but she can survive them, and she can just heal herself after. Joshua getting sniped. Can you reach anything, Joshua? No, you can't. You're gonna have to use another firebolt then. Estelle's looking fine right now. And given how these things move, it's probably best for you to... Yeah. Nice. They're gonna charge up their moves again, I would assume. Bye-bye. Man, like, only like 2 or 3 levels, and we are easily doing this. Can't dual strike from here. Maybe I should have done clock up, make Estelle faster. Man, Joshua's so fucking fast. Estelle immediately getting even better. So hot. So nice. Love that for you, girl. I still don't think you can reach, so you're about to take 2 more shots. I don't think clock up's gonna help either. Nice. Nice tanking. Nice tanking. You love to see it, girl. Thwack that motherfucker. Yeah, useful beyond healing, especially. Ideally they keep the same track, right? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, you don't just magically decide that you want to attack regularly. Oh, hey, chill. No need to miss. No need for dramatic effects. We just want to win.
Piece of cake.
8 XP. Oh my god, but the gems. Holy gems. And we got a Topaz Talisman. You empty your chest and stare inside. The chest stares back accusingly. Okay, what do we get? Topaz Talisman. Where's attack and defense will become Earth-based. Oh, you can change your main element. I see. Oh, shit. Okay. You can probably heal yourself now, Estelle. Alright, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. There's 4. 4. Is this it? This is not it. This is 4. Are we already at the checkpoint? No, we're not. Yeah. Surely that's not it. That was it? No, this is 5. There's 1 more. This. It has to be this one. Did we really pass it already? Shit. Yeah, probably less damage. Probably less damage from other stuff like that, yeah. Depending on if there's a triangle or not. They didn't give me a notification on all of them, so maybe it is this one. Yeah, seems like it. From what Freddy said, I think this is the road lamp. I'm fairly certain this is the right one, too. It says road lamp number 6 on the panel. You're right, it does. Alrighty then, let's get to work and finish this job. Unfortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? shit. Okay. Where'd all these monsters come from? Oh, it's like the ornament really has burnt out. Anyway, one of us will need to defend off the monsters while the other replaces the orb. Yeah, you're right. Well then. How about you handle him, Joshua? Do you really know how to replace one of these? One of those things? Come on, Joshua. How hard could it be? Everything, even I can do something as simple as replace an ornament. Says the girl who glued her hand to her head once, but all right if you say so. I'm counting on you, Estelle. Okay. All right, Joshua. I think the plan is to make yourself really fast and just start taking a bunch of extra turns on these guys. Oh, never mind. They can't do damage. I think you're okay, Joshua. Giga fast. Alright, get in there, champ. Yeah, I think we're a little over-leveled for this area, huh? Just...
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nice. Okay. It takes care of the first wave. How's it coming, Estelle? I'm entering the combination for the maintenance panel now. I'm pretty sure the code was 544818. It's open. Sometimes I'm too smart for my own good. I'm okay here, Estelle. Just focus on fixing the lamp. Got it. And now the ornament, which goes in like that, and voila! Perfect. I wonder if I had Joshua plug it in, I probably don't even need to remember the combination, do I? Because he just has it mentally prepared. If I chose to fight with Estelle instead. Good work, Estelle. All the monsters seem to have gone too. Oof. I sure got all stressed out over this job. Considering these circumstances, it's pretty reasonable to me. But the thing that surprised me most is that you remember the combination. Do you want to know the truth? I actually just saw a jumble of numbers in my head, and the buttons I happened to press were the right ones. Wow, okay. So basically, you guessed. I should have figured as much. You're something else. Anyway, our job's done here. Let's think about something else. I guess you're right. Alright, how about we head back to town? We better go report to Freddy. Alright, let's go. No. We're not done yet. Checkpoint ahead. Gotta go help the soldiers. Speaking of helping the soldiers, we should probably make sure we're healed. And Estelle, since you have a metric fuck ton of EP, you heal us both. I think you had to fight multiple ways as a result, probably. I don't think Joshua needs a lot of MP to beat soldiers. I think we could beat him with just our weapons alone. Alright. Hello. I'm stuck standing here today, but travelers are incredibly sparse. Man, I'm so bored. With all this free time, I started trying to find shapes in the clouds as they pass by. Yeah, I can see that'd be pretty boring. Hello. Well, if it isn't Estelle, and Joshua, too. Hello, Sergeant Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young. Yeah, and you were supposed to be a girl. Ha, you're certainly full of energy as usual. You can tell this game's old. I'd love to get you to share some of that vigor with my new recruits. I've been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. So I put in a request at the guild for a few good men or women to play the part of the enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be a perfect fit for the job, so how about it? Can you do this for me? Of course, I'll beat the ass of a soldier. Show them that mercenaries are better than soldiers. Thanks, I really appreciate this. Go ahead and take a break until preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, then there's no point in doing the training. Oh, I didn't even need to heal. Then I'm ready for an afternoon nap. Alright then, we'll get ourselves ready. Sure, please, do what you need to. What is this, a train I fight? Literally. Basically any game where you are not affiliated with a certain area. Alright, training begins now. Everyone, take 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves. I know I said I was bored before, but... I know I was just training and all, but it still scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise. Please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously as if it were a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. That was my intention from the beginning. We'll do as you request. Yikes. Forward. Remember EO5, you were doing that challenge against Guard Corps? Oh, yeah. They were really pissed that we were cooking them. Well, if I know Estelle... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if I know Estelle, she'd be talking mad shit, but we can't hit them both with it, so...
Come on.
This is where we hope Joshua generates enough for his fucking strike skill, and he just assassinates one of the guards. You can just attack. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh my god, yeah, it'll be fine. Paintball. Yeah, you said don't hold back. I'm just doing what you asked. Dies of cringe. Oh, you fucked up, boy. Thwack him. We're too far. Soldiers are pretty fast, though. Shit, she's blind. Do your best still. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Bro, if I can't catch you, I'm gonna have to fire at you. Alright, I won't... I won't kill you. I'll just cook you.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Cease fighting. This training is over. Ow. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training's over. You seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold. I think what Estelle said just a moment ago is how the citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? It seems as though the both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Damn. Oh my god. Yes, Sergeant. Very good. Don't forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. You guys did get cooked by recent trainees of a guild, and you guys have been soldiers for probably longer than we've been doing anything, so that is a fair point. Estelle and Joshua, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. There's no need to thank us, it's just us who'd be thanking you. It's an excellent training. I agree, it's a good learning experience. If you think so, then you're set for life as bracers. Though our positions may be different, we are both here to serve the public. We've literally had this for like 4 days. I mean, I cannot say so. I think Estelle having her dad being Cassius and being trained by Scara Zard, you know, who's supposed to be like really fucking good. I think we just got, you know, very fortunate training. Along with Estelle being a meathead. Yeah, we definitely have only been doing the actual job for 4 days, so you are correct. Although I can't do much else, I pray for success for the both of you. Sure, and thanks again. Take care of yourself. I will, and I hope to be seeing you again sometime. Alright, that leaves us with one quest left, I believe, if I check my journal. It leaves us with mushroom hunting. Yeah, that's the last one to complete. So let's go look for the mushroom, and we'll turn in all the side objectives before we actually end up doing anything. Fuck, come here. Oh, it's one of you guys again. I mean, I guess I can try killing one of you this time. Oh, nice. Okay. We did so much damage. We could probably assassinate one of these now. Stealing the crit. I'm stealing this crit. Fuck you, you little flying piece of shit. Oh, got his ass this time. Oh, you could tell these guys are juiced up. All right, go for the hurricane. You might hit them. You missed. I can tell. Yeah. One ran, the other's gone. We can't catch up. We're not catching that one. That's okay. We got one. How much does it give us? Oh, that XP! That's crazy. 100 each. Oh, and 20 gems per. Holy moly. Where is this on the map? Hold on. Right here in the center. I'm curious. Will you respawn if I come back? I need to make sure this isn't a guaranteed spawn, or I will do this until we have all our slots unlocked. You here? Okay, no, it doesn't look like it's guaranteed. Thank God, because I would definitely be hovering this area like a hawk. This is the weird yellow orbs from EO3. Yeah, the ones that walk through walls and shit. I hated chasing those things down. Okay, that also means I can unlock Joshua's next slot, which is really nice. That's probably the most reliable way to get these gems as well for all the elements. Okay, so while we're here, I'm gonna stop at the Orbiment shop. Let's modify trade. Slot, Joshua. Open his other slot. Nice. And we can even open another when we get 50. 50, 80, and 120 is the next ranks. Is it same for you? 50, 80... No, you have two 50s and an 80. Okay, Joshua's slots are way more expensive. Okay, what can Joshua put in this slot, then? All. Okay, so he does get an all. We have one information course. That's all we have. See enemy status. We'll hold off on making more orbs until we unlock all the slots, I think is what we'll do. Otherwise, there's no point in having all the slots. Now we need to head to Mulga Trail. That's where we need to head. And if we check the journal again. Here we go, Mushroom Hunt. Grassy patches along the Mulga Trail. Okay, so if we just walk along the trail, we might find it. Nothing here. It's probably going to be towards the end of the trail, if I had to guess. Yeah, these are a bunch of basic X enemies. We were definitely supposed to go here first. We're so fucking strong now from going down that southern forest. Oh, shit. Bless turbo mode, right?
We're not done yet.
Okay, that got Estelle their level. Good. Nothing over here but a chest that we've already opened. Nothing left in that chest but a lone dead spider. Anything over here? No. Let's keep going then. I'm still thinking it'd be closer to the mine, so I'm gonna head over in this direction. Ah, you're just a little bug swat. Yeah, damn, our power level is crazy right now, actual encounter-wise. That one fast enough to go twice just by auto-attacking. Pretty big deal. I didn't even see you. You preempt us? Crazy. Still not at the mine yet, so let's keep looking. Okay. That's probably the best thing about having a turbo mode in a lot of these type of games, is that random encounters don't feel nearly as bad when you're able to just kill things quickly. It's the only thing that stops you, always. That one's shaking a lot. Is that a new flower? No, it's still a regular old lily mover. Okay. should still fight all the flowers we find, simply because they have what we're looking for.
Hey.
Alright. It's another flower. They really do be spawning out of vision.
Let's move out.
There's a couple crafts. We're chilling. No flower patch. Still nothing. Oh, there it is. I think I found it. A white bracelet as well. Aha! What's with the sudden outburst? I found it. Now to claim our prize. Isn't that... You think so too? The place is growing, seems about right, and it's got that soft green glow. It's gotta be that firefly fungus that... What is his face was talking about? You mean Orbit, right? Yeah, that's what I meant. It doesn't look at all tasty, but it sure is pretty for a mushroom. It's almost like the glow of Septium, if you ask me. Septium? What's up, Joshua? I may be worrying too much, but I think you'd better put that mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle. What the? Yeah, it's attracting monsters. Okay. Just like I figured. This mushroom attracts... Estelle, look out! Oh no, rats! Rats that we one-shot. God forbid. Now that was a surprise, I tell ya. Did you put that thing away? Yep, it's all taken care of. The light emitted by raw septium has the power to attract monsters. This mushroom also seems to have the same effect. That sneaky merchant, he never mentioned a single thing about this. Anyway, let's hurry back to town. Right, just wait till I get my hands on you, you conniving merchant. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I'm gonna give Estelle full permission to thwack that motherfucker. Make me face enemies that could do even a shred of damage to me. Slighten my character. Excuse me, don't care about bugs, only wanting to fight flowers. That one ran straight for me, so what was I supposed to do?
Let's move out.
Damn, you got my back far, girl. Nice, okay, that's another 50, so that means that we can unlock another slot for Estelle. Actually, I'm gonna unlock another slot for Joshua. Honestly, like, Estelle has good uses for their spells, but Joshua ends up using them more, which is surprising, given how we play. I guess it's because we don't have much use
Not done yet.
for the rock spell just yet. It's better for Estelle to just do other things. Yeah, I wonder if we could I wonder if we can uncap, without taking too much time, could we uncap fully our ornaments before we leave town? Curious. As long as it doesn't take like 16 million years. Maybe if we just went hunting for those little things. Let me go talk to that guy. Where is he? It's up north, right? Yeah, landing port. Hey, guy. You got some nerve. What's that you say? You found the mushroom? Yep, we found it all right. Oh, wonderful. But it might be different than the one we heard about from you. You see, this mushroom attracts monsters. Well, it's like this. So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orvin? What? How am I supposed to know about something like that? And besides, a bracer's job's to deal with danger, right? Well, a little heads up would have been nice so we can at least be prepared. Never mind us, the big question is your motive. What do you intend to use the mushroom for? Yeah, this thing could be a weapon. Fess up, you had some big nefarious plan in mind, right? A nefarious mushroom plan. What? Isn't it obvious what I'm gonna use it for? For cooking. What? Cooking? Are you trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing? That's why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste, and from that perspective, the firefly fungus is the king of them all. This is, no doubt, the ultimate ingredient. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's for people with bizarre eating habits? Let's talk of one unacquainted with the true delicacy. Then again, commoners such as yourselves would never have the opportunity to try such dishes. And praised be to heaven for that. Never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like this. Agreed, it looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations to make. Now, if you don't mind, I'd ask that you hand over the mushroom and leave. Yeah, please take it. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. As promised, I will pay you, so be grateful to your client. I'm just gonna buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us. We'll be going now. Yes, please do. God, man, you're a dick. Unreasonably mean. Alright, that's 4 jobs to turn in. Hello. 700 for that one. 500 for that one. Went up a rank. Good work. Looks like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, come back and report again. I've got 2 more jobs to do. Did I not do them? Oh, I gotta talk to Freddy. Oh, right. I gotta go to the chapel. The chapel is who wanted the bear claw. Here we go. Oh, shit. Try that again. Hello? Well, if it isn't Estelle, you seem to be in a cheerful mood as usual. Tee, here you are. These are for you, Father Divine. This is the bear claw and the monster wing you were looking for. Please use them as medicinal ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right? That's right, I did put a request. I'm just surprised that you went to all the trouble to do this for me. You weren't hurt trying to gather these. Nope, I ate a bomb, but I'm totally fine. I mean, we're fine, maybe minus the totally part. I'm worried about your attitude, Estelle. Huh, why? There's nothing to be worried about. I know I've told you this before. I'm certainly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, it is at these times when we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Okay, I'll be more careful from now on. Since I seem to have a bit of spare time, how about I take this opportunity to give you a special sermon? No, anything but that. I'm sorry, Father, but we really gotta get going. You still got work left to do, right, Joshua? Why do you have to bring me into this? Please excuse us, Father, but we have to get back to the guild. That's too bad, but since you have to do your job and must respect your position, thank you all for your hard work, Estelle and Joshua. I pray that the goddess will always be with you. Yeah, there's that one. Where are you? Girl in school uniform. I see. I completely agree with your inspired words. That sounds fake as fuck. Yes, I totally agree with you, Father. You're totally spitting right now. Alright, hey, Freddy. We're back. Oh, hi, Estelle. From the look of your face, it seems like you finished the job. Yep, and we did a fine job, too, although we did have a few hang-ups. We thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure. So it really was burnout, huh? I'm sure it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids, you were put in harm's way because of me. There's no need to apologize. It comes with the territory. Dealing with dangerous jobs is part of a bracer's work. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give you this to make amends? Ooh, Impede 2. Is this as a quartz? Yep, it's an MP2 quartz. It can prevent enemy arts. Base, we're putting that on. It can be pretty useful if you use it effectively. Thanks. We appreciate it. No, thanks both to you today. If you need to discuss anything about ordnance, stop by anytime. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. Fucking put that shit on right now. One of you motherfuckers. Take off the information and put on that impede too. Oh, it's a wins one. Okay. And oh, and since it's a higher rank, it's worth 3 wins. We get Sylvan Guard with it. Okay. 50% rate to prevent enemy arts. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Speaking of, a new slot for Estelle, please. Yummy, yummy. More slots, more magic. And that also means that Estelle can plug in that information quartz. No quartz gone to waste. Alright, let's turn in these last 2 quests. Nice. And nice. Now we're rank 7. Alright, we're still rank 8, actually. Alright. Thank you. We're pretty close to rank 7 now. Probably go buy ourselves some new armor. Yeah, a couple armor vests will do just fine. And let's go ahead and grab some prevent poison or blinds. We just got out of the poison forest, so I'm gonna grab 2 blinds instead. Alright, let's go ahead and put these on. Oh, I guess we got a white one from somewhere. Oh, we got it from a chest, that's right. Alright, will you buy them off us now? Thank you. Cool. And now I can spend the rest of my money on a couple of revival bombs, I think would be nice. Ran out earlier. Okay. I think that will just about do it for today. We've been playing for about almost 5 hours, and we're still in the fucking prologue, apparently, so damn, this game is gonna be long. Holy moly. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we got a lot to look forward to, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this part here, YouTube. If you're enjoying this, by all means, leave a like and subscribe. I really would appreciate it, truly. Next time we play this, we will be heading down to the mines and seeing what that gem is the mayor wants us to grab for him. But yeah, until next time, you take care.